Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to a time where we say the words. Tonight we're doing Billiam, who was accused of murder last night, which we all know is not true, because Billiam has quite literally never killed anyone, and as a matter of fact has probably brought back more people than he's killed, which means basically it's not even evened out. He's net positive. He's net positive on the number of return. That's like, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. It all makes sense. But Billiam actually didn't kill anybody last night. I'm still not sure, even outside of the joke, what happened. I believe what happened was Clem got mad, and I think hit one of the Wayne and Priory people. And I guess they blamed us for that, because apparently Billiam can be held accountable for Clem's actions, who's a Dremra lord. So there you go. Also, Robo, thank you for the host. I realized that raid is the word I was looking for. I realized I was like, what's a fun way you could welcome people into raid, but you can still say the same words everybody else says, but like we just switch it up a little bit. And then I realized that if you just simply omit words from the raid message, you can make it seem a lot more threatening. Like, let's say, for example, we got one of the common ones. You're like, you know, hope you had fun. You could just be like, hope you. They'll sit there and they'll be like, I hope you, what? Oh God. Did I forget to put my underwear on? But I hope you put your, hope. And then like, instead of like, what were you playing? You can just be like, what were you? That's what you get. You fun. Hope you had a... Hope. I do like hope kind of just on its own. That's pretty scary. That's pretty frightening. That is pretty frightening indeed. Let's see. Let's look at some cool stuff. What's going on? What's going on today? Because there's always some bad news going on. They announced the Undermined. The new WoW patch is coming out on the 25th, and honestly, man, I'm probably gonna be streaming that one because I streamed all of the base story for the War Within. I didn't do like all the little side things afterwards. However, it's been really good. It looks fantastic. It's an entirely goblin themed patch, and man, it looks really good. Like, it looks like they've really done a good job with this one. Visually, the music seems crazy. It just seems nuts. It seems like there's like a few people on that team that have been waiting, and I mean waiting to get to do their entire like goblin patch, and it's like it's time. Because I mean I don't blame them anyway, because like WoW goblins are some of my favorite goblins. They're hilarious. Like they're legitimately some of the best. Like just period. They're super fun and stupid and crazy. You had yeah, they did the preview for player housing too. I felt really bad when they did the player housing preview because it looks like they're pulling from like a bunch of different systems. I guess they're going to be some people are saying it looks like it's going to be kind of Dark Age of Camelot. It's going to be I guess Guild Wars-y a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. But when they did the announcement for it, they were like, we just want to make sure that like everybody can get one. There's no like lottery for it. There's no weird stuff. Like everybody will be able to get their own player house. And I was like, damn. I was like, I hate that they had to say that, but like that was such a drama-fueled nightmare from 14 to the house crap. But you know, there you go. Why are no letters in emoji? Why were people being crumbly toilet paper bits again? That's me. I'm just a crumbly toilet paper bit. How could you even do that? Oh man, Frost, if you didn't see like the actual if you didn't see the player housing preview, they did. It's not like mean, but there's definitely jabs taken at like other housing systems, just because I guess they're trying to make sure that like they don't fall in any of the holes that have made the other ones like crappy. But I love 14's housing, actually. I think it's great. It's just like, I know trying to get one was a big pain in the butt. I do remember when you could just be like, you could just use money. So like the system was just like super rigged, because that was how I think managed to get our very first free company house for like the Bits gang. Was I just paid somebody like 30 million and I just went to that plot and they just relinquished it and I grabbed it. So like you used to be able to just like buy them for like an absurd amount of money, and somebody was letting one go, and I was like, oh, I'll give you like 25 or 30 mil for it, and I just bought it. So it's like, well, I want to get one for like the group, which was super fun. I'm glad we did that, and yeah, it was fun. But yeah, no, the thing is actually pretty cool. They talked a little bit about the public and private neighborhoods, which is going to be really neat. So that'll be a really cool time. Really cool time. And hopefully the implementation of it's good. But yeah, the Goblin patch looks like a lot of fun, so I'm probably gonna be playing that on stream a little bit just to get through the story stuff. I don't stream WoW a ton. I mean, like sometimes I do, but you know, but I mean, they've been on basically just a win streak lately. Everything's been super good. I mean, I've got like some minor complaints about the War Within, but I don't have like anything that's even remotely like a serious complaint about it, because it's just been a lot of fun in general. I haven't gotten to play as much as I normally would like to at all, but I've been trying to get back in there. I finally decided that like between my Death Knight guy, I wasn't like tired of it. I just I'm waiting for them to do something with Frost, because like I hate the way Frost is right now. I kind of hate the way Unholy is right now too. So both the DPS specs I'm not super thrilled on. I love the way Blood plays, but so I'm not like taking a break from them. I'm just like waiting kind of on them to see if they do something with different with those specs, because I feel like they've just been held back by a couple things for a while. So probably do something with that. So I've been playing my Demon Hunter actually, which is the first time I played Demon Hunter in a while, which is interesting. Do you not like Breath of Sindragosa span? Yeah, I mean, I don't like that it always ends up there. You know, like I don't mind that it like Breath is like always popular, like whatever. I just hate that like every build somehow winds up walking its way over there. And then when they finally had a chance to be like, okay, cool, like, you know, Frost is like riding high right now, they're kicking ass. It's like, cool, how's two-handed obliterate? They're like, oh, it's two one-handers. I'm like, God almighty, dude. I'm like, and it's not like a small margin either. Like I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's like 5%. No, it's a pretty big gap. It's a pretty big gap between two-handed and one-handed, and it just gets worse and worse. But that's just how it's always been with Frost. Frost is just weird. And Unholy just feels like, especially when you play like Ret Paladin, and then you look at like Unholy, you're like, yeah, Unholy can crank. But like, nothing in Unholy feels particularly good to hit. Ret Paladin, every button feels good to hit. And then like Unholy, you're just like, I have sure summoned all the things, and now there's a lot of damage happening, but I couldn't really tell you exactly where the damage is coming from, you know, because there's so many different sources of it. Which is weird, because they didn't run into that problem with Demonology Warlock. Like, you know, demo locks do like a similar thing where they just summon a million things, but it feels a lot better because I guess like there's a little bit more feedback because you're standing back kind of watching it. Whereas Unholy, you're up in there with it. Unless you run Clawing Shadows, which is not really what... It's also... This is a whole WoW rant that just has to wait for a WoW stream. It's also Festering Wounds, which have been a problem for a long time. Because it's like... And I'm sure Zara has noticed this in the past, but you ever noticed how anytime a build outside of Festermite being like disgustingly broken in BFA, anytime something was centered or not centered around bursting Festering Wounds, that like everybody who played Unholy DK went for it? They have to see that. They have to see that anytime there's a build that's viable, that is like kicking ass, that doesn't involve like the Festering Wounds at all, they're like, ooh, go. They're like, go to that one. Go, get away from it. Get away from Festering Wounds. I feel like if they went back to per target combo points for rogues, which should just be gross. That's kind of what Festering Wounds feel like sometimes. You can do a Frostfire Mage and Ellie Shaman, that's awesome. Yeah, we need to like play soon. I just haven't been, but I finally picked back up my Demon Hunter, and I kind of hate where Havoc is. Like, I can handle it, but Havoc is so much bullshit right now for like that spec traditionally being like more about cooldown management and like, you know, then like the general flow. Like the opener for that is so ridiculous right now, especially for Felscarred and Aldraki Reaver. Like both of them are so terrible. I will say though that Aldraki Reaver actually made me go back and read the lore on the Aldraki, which I didn't realize. There's some really cool stuff. Demon Hunter doesn't like feel gross. They just feel like they have way too much going on for what it is that like other classes can do in like 2 buttons. Like, I feel like Demon Hunter's like big burst AoE setup is so much more ridiculously complicated than like Ret Paladin walking in there and just hitting fucking Wake of Ashes and then just starting the delete fest, and I'm like, there they go. there they go. I mean, you could do insane damage, but like Havoc is very like busy right now, which is weird, and it's not particularly like good busy. I think once they figure out what they're doing with Unbound Chaos and like, I feel like the sigils do not belong. Sigils do not belong on Havoc Demon Hunter. I've hated that ever since that started. I just don't think they're. I don't think it. Immolation Aura makes sense for both of them. I do not understand why sigils are in Havoc's rotation at all. It makes no sense to me. I do not understand it. But I've been trying to play a little bit of WoW lately just to do it because I haven't been doing it very much. Yeah, there's several specs that are kind of in the need to do more for the same that other people are doing right now. So like that's just stuff just needs attention. So we'll figure it out. Most of the classes at least don't feel bad to play. I feel that way about Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter is cool, but like they just require so much. Their button combinations and stuff are so like weird. I just don't know like what do. Oh, that looks good, Robo. Nice. I'll have to say, I haven't been sending some of mine lately. I need to probably do that. I used to share all the wacky, wavy, inflatable, floating arm, flailing man transmogs that I had, and I just haven't been doing that lately. Which, we got a little WoW section in the Discord, which I haven't spent much time there, because I just haven't been doing, but that's okay. I'm trying to do more, trying to get back into doing stuff, because things haven't been as crazy lately. So, you know. I didn't even realize what I made the title, which was Dark Brotherhood said I did a Killium, and I didn't. I'll be honest, I don't remember writing that. I don't remember writing that, but I feel like that's probably reasonable. That's probably reasonable on a lot of fronts. If you missed the last bit of, like, last night's stream, my god, you miss, that was probably the hardest I've laughed in Oblivion. As a matter of fact, that might be the hardest I've laughed in a Billiam playthrough yet. Because, my god, the follower AI and our summons, the family members, trying to interact with each other and like getting into fights. Martin Septum getting blasted across the screen via clan fear named Denise was probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Just period. And like, especially when you couldn't hear it and they were really far away, and like just watching them get like their heads smacked and like fly across the screen, I'm like, there they go. There they go. There we go. Oh yeah, Cataclassic and the target specific combo points. Delicious. That's the rogue I'll always remember, though. Poor rogue on live is crazy. Like, they do good damage, but man, I think I hate every single spec. I think I hate assassination because, like, like they're fine. They're cool. They do cool things. Their burst is crazy. I hate the way they play. I hate it. Subtlety, I hate it. Like, I hate some of the stuff they put into it. It just feels like just extra busy work for no reason. And then Outlaw is like, let me spend 40 plates to do the same damage as the rest of them. And I'm like, I don't understand why every rogue spec feels like this right now. Which is so funny because I feel like they've had it figured out for each spec at some point, and then they've kind of just like never just like locked in when people were like really, really into it. Like they could have locked in like subtlety the way it was in Dragonflight like season 2. Dragonflight season 2 had so many people playing subtlety rogue. And yeah, it was like simpler than it had been in the past, but like it was a really fun loop of like building into like your secret techniques and then just hitting these big numbers and then also doing like your you know, general AoE rotation and getting your ruptures out and stuff. It was great. They had Swashbuckler Rogue. They had the Legion Outlaw Rogue was that. They just couldn't tank. Like they were all about that shit. You could summon like a ghost pirate ship and bombard stuff, and then like they went like half. They like pulled some back. Yeah, you were playing during that. Yeah, you remember that. And like they had like the ghostly like cannon fire and all that shit, and then they like pulled back on it, and then they kind of went back in a little bit more, and then like they adjusted here. It's like they were trying to please like the people who wanted the original like. Because I agree with the people that were like like a combat rogue was never supposed to be like the pirate. They were like the like kind of like street brawler, like, you know, one-handed sword kind of fighting whatever, like I don't know, like dirty tricks type thing, like as opposed to, I don't know, like, and I get it, like they were like, I didn't think they were ever supposed to be a pirate, and I'm like, yeah. Yep, combat rogue on Kata was 2 buttons. It sure was. I remember playing it because I had swapped to Holy Paladin that expansion, and what an Cataclysm was the expansion that I remember my buddy, like, I come hot off the trail of Unholy DK Tanks, Rogue, and Retribution Paladin in Wrath of the Lich King. And I decided the Cataclysm was the time I was going to learn how to heal. Maybe that's the reason that, like, healing never bothers me in WoW, because I learned when it was, like, probably at its worst. Because Cataclysm was so bad at launch, because, like, all the heroics were insanely difficult. Like, everything was so damn hard. And then, of course, my buddies were like, let's do PvP. So I learned how to PvP heal and do, like, all, like, the dungeon stuff and, like, some smaller amount of raids as Holy Paladin and Cataclysm. And I was like, I hate everything about this. This is the worst. I was like, I hate this. I was like, it's so bad. Oh, yeah, Shadowlands Venthyr sub was interesting. Yeah, I didn't get to play it a ton, but it was neat. Shadowlands had some cool stuff. It just got kind of mired by pandemic development. The high point of Bobby Kotick's sucking ass. Speaking of which, there was an interview with Bobby Kotick recently where he said he hated the Warcraft movie and he thought it sucked or something like that. And some dude was like, you know what? I wasn't a big fan of it either, but now it's my favorite movie and I'm going to watch it right now. Fuck you, Bobby Kotick. I just love now it's my favorite movie. Fuck you, Bobby Kotick. Something's like so petty and stupid about that. Like some dude like dropping everything he's doing. He's like in the middle of working on something. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go watch the Warcraft movie because Bobby Kotick hates it. I just love like how stupid that is. It's like, there it is. Anyway, it was so damn funny. All right, Robo, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the helping of the roommate. Also, Lunakami, thank you for the resub with Boop to Snoot. Frost with the resub for 95 months. And then, of course, Robo with the raid, which is a long, long time for everybody involved. Thank you all for being great. Healing scares me. I'm way more comfortable tanking. Dude, if you ever want to learn how to heal, like, literally just message me. I promise it's not that scary. I have taught several people how to heal and how to get over heal anxiety. Trust me, you can do it. You can do it. It is like... Once you get in the rhythm, it is like one of the chillest roles because you get to sit there and watch Oblivion crash. That's what you get to do. Well, it's like the chillest role until you get like deep into some shit. And that's only really when like you're pugging and stuff that you really have to ever worry about it. I think that like tanking probably is the more anxious role nowadays than healing, I think. Because like there's a little bit too much on tanks, I think, these days. Like the run is over. Heal-xiety is a great word. Tank-xiety is my favorite, though. And the only reason I say that is because, like, that's mainly for, like, Mythic Plus, because you have to know all the routes and everything like that, and that's just, like, that's very stressful for somebody who's new to the game to get into. Because it's, like, having to be the one who knows the route and everything like that just sucks. Like, that sucks. How did that get moved? Every time. Every time, dude. Because I have one of these for... Kombucha's got a duck shot, I think. Pretty sure, and they got Deceiver's Mary Chrysler, which is this guy. I don't know how he made it back. These things make it back to the top, and I don't really know how. God damn, girl. Let me dig deep. We got Carl's. I Kavalapa. I couldn't even tell you what I wrote on this. He would have to tell you. Oh! Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh. Well, remember, Zelda, the cool part is that that's just, like, sometimes that's just the people you play with. Sometimes you just gotta get away from those people completely. You know, I realized that over the years, that just, like, you know, you just play with the wrong people and you're gonna have to deal with that shit. Like, which, thankfully, you know, play with decent people or, like, find people that aren't poopy, which is very hard to do. And then you don't have to worry about it too much anymore, which I haven't really got to play with anybody doing anything, because, you know, whatever. But Delves have been really good for that. Delves have been fantastic. Oh. You know, I was never really afraid of any role in 14. I don't know why. I feel like everything was just very, like, low impact for the most part. There really wasn't much going on that I was like, oh man, this is going to be the worst. Except for, like, if you were, like, pugging... Wow, I got Joffrey and Martin are both just standing here just looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm the one that's done anything. Which, by the way, a guard attacked me earlier, and you know what Martin did? He started attacking me. That son of a bitch. Like, Sean Bean himself started beating the shit out of me. Which is really incredible, because this guard showed up, and he's like, stop right there, criminal scum, you violated the... I'm getting rid of this Wizard Fury spell, dude. I don't cast Destruction Magic, and it grosses me out seeing it in my list. Speaking of which, let's clean up the list really quick, because we have all these absorb attribute things, which I don't think any of these are going to be good. So let's add that to the deletion list. Let's add that to the deletion list. Oh, God. Apparently then you just... That's crazy. I'm going to leave absorb magic on there, because like I'm kind of curious about that, but I'm probably just going to make a better one. We also had brain suck, which did not do us any good. We had buoyancy, which is terrible. We got captivate. I know we had looking good, which I think was the better version of captivate, so I'm gonna get rid of that. The familial bonk did not help out as much as I thought it would. Electric shell is unbelievably weak. Frost shell is unbelievably weak. Grant scan is our primary heal, so I'm not getting rid of that. Minor dispel is completely useless. Niece P Denise is the newest version of Denise, but I think we got rid of the old one. Let's see. Still need to open average lock because we can't quite get to 75 on that, which I could just grind it out right now because we probably need that. This level of Rebuke Undead is completely useless because it's level 15, which is gross. And we're like level 18 now, 19 or something like that, so it's not good. This Frenzy is also useless, so I need to make a new Frenzy spell. Once these have been added to the deletion list, how do you delete them then? I don't know how to do that. Oh, there we go. Nice. This is like the best mod that we've installed, is that one that lets you like delete spells. Like that's so nice. Because your list gets so full of garbage that like you can't even like... There's also Heroic Touch, which I don't understand. Like, I don't even know what does Rally even do? Doesn't it just like... All right, you guys juiced up? You feeling good? And that's illusion, which we need. We still need illusion. We need alteration we need alteration to 75 like now. I am sick of using like open average lock or whatever it is. So we are gonna do that really quick. We're gonna get I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk to y'all and we're gonna upgrade whatever this is with some alteration spell that I don't even know what we have that's cheap. Oh, Sea Stride is probably pretty cheap. Yeah, we just do that. See, like I never got bothered by like the sprout icon. Like I don't give a shit. Like, dude, I'll help anybody do whatever. I don't care. Like, I wish the little they finally added a program like that into WoW, and then they just kind of ignored it. It actually put a cute little Murloc next to your name whenever you were a new player, like a little baby Murloc. And yeah, they kind of just never did much with it. I think they will at some point, like now that they've got like some other whatever. But like, yeah, I think. I always thought that was really cute. You can like baby Murloc next to your name. Increases target confidence and their willingness to attack. Yeah, I'm casting vape right now. I'm doing whatever I can to get that vape on. Yeah, so Lucien Lachance showed up and he gave us the Blade of Woe. And he said that, like, we were a cold-blooded killer. I tried to tell him that I did not kill anybody. I tried to tell him. And he was over here like, yeah. No, I hear you. And then he just kind of, like, looked at us. He kept saying that, like, we killed somebody. So he told us about some dead drop that we can go see. But we have to go to Cloud World of Temple first. And we have to go drop Martin off at daycare. Because, let me tell you something. Him and Joffrey, they need daycare. Because everywhere we go, these motherfuckers are somehow dying. They have been unconscious half of the trip. They're like two children who ate way too much sugar and crashed and then woke up and started saying, are we there yet? Like, I mean, they have been a pain in my butt the entire way through. Not to mention the asshole at Kvatch, after we helped him, who made fun of us initially because we were like, whatever. And then his dumbass gave us some set of armor that we sold because, you know, Billiam didn't need that. Like, what was Billiam gonna do? What was Billiam gonna do with that? You know? Great question. So we just vaping, you know? Just blasting it. I gotta go sell these restore fatigue potions too. I'm also burning all of my sorcery potions. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because those aren't exactly it's not exactly as having something I have in large supply. But we've been using the Welkin stones a little bit too. Actually, we've never used one. That's a complete lie. I just lied to you. That was straight up a lie. Alright, we're almost there. We can finally almost cast expert level journeyman. I'm sorry, expert level alteration. This is something that's been needing to happen for a while because this has held us back spell wise for quite some time. So definitely need that. Honestly, we need alteration up as high as we can like get it, which that means like shield spells and all that stuff because we have been getting our asses absolutely kicked in certain situations. We also need to like really focus on Billiam's ability to manipulate, because if somebody's attacking us, we need to like be able to turn these enemies on our other enemies. Yay, expert level alteration. And also another level up. God, kill me. God, kill me, dude. It just gets worse. Everything just gets harder and harder as you get older. Oh god, this is just reality now. We're gonna go to the Bruma Mages Guild because... Oh. We didn't fix this yet. I suppose this would technically be my job. So, I guess that's on me. There's no enemies here, though. Is there a bed we can kind of chill in? Oh, can't use these beds. Guys, we can't use these beds. Okay, cool. I just wanted to let you know. We're gonna have to go find an inn or something, because even though I'm Archmage, apparently I'm not allowed to... What about this bed? Is this bed usable? No? Okay. Well, so we are the Archmage, so technically this is my problem. You know, I've actually always wondered if you can TCL through this. So I'm gonna use Billiam's power of clipping. I'm curious to see if you can just leave from here. Oh, so it literally is just blocked off. So that's it. Huh. How about that? This is a power that Billiam has had since Morrowind. He very seldom has to summon the power to do it, but sometimes you gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Well, I guess let's go lay down and rest, because, you know, I gotta figure out what's going on. I don't even know, like, where's the inn? Let go ask Jesus. He always knows where the inn's at. What else were we doing? We got alteration up to 75, which means finally, hallelujah, we can get rid of open average lock. Thank God, I'm so sick of that spell. Minor life detection is mysticism, which might be a good one to spam cast. If we're trying to get mysticism up, which I don't really remember. Oh, that's got absorb, reflect, and dispel. That is pretty good, because alteration is the shield. Is that where it is? Oh, okay.
What's this about?
What's this about? I really hate to level up again, because, like, this is one, like, major gripe I have with Oblivion, is that, and this is, like, unmodded, this is just the way the game works. Like, once you get to, like, a high enough level, I mean, you are no longer encountering, like, regular enemies out in the field. You're just getting nothing but, like... You're getting nothing but, like, crazy-ass, like, Dremora and, like... Or not Dremora, like, Landrews and all these jerks.
What can I do?
I need a room?
I've got a...
Thank you.
Right.
I'll take it.
What can I interest you in?
Wait. Does he have Cyrodiilic? He doesn't. I was gonna say we could buy some Cyrodiilic brandy, but for those jackasses that are dinking around at Sanguine's shrine or whatever.
Good journey to you.
Good journey to you. Well, at least willpower had a decent amount in the level up ticket this time, so that's good. We're pretty close to maxing that out too, which is a little bit scary. But that's our Magicka regain, which, I mean, realistically, we should probably spam alteration and stuff again if I want to, because mysticism's going to give us intelligence, which is not good. Restoration is also going to give us willpower, which... Where was the expert trainer for restoration? We can only train 5 levels, because I'm going to zippity-bippity over there really quick, wherever that is, before we go to Clout Ruler Temple. I don't think it was Shadenall. It was in one of the main chapels. Maybe it was like the chapel in Coral that has an expert restoration trainer. Because, like, to save you guys the nightmare of that, of me trying to level up restoration, which is just a disaster. How do you guys feel about Oblivion only letting you do 5 levels per level up to prevent people from just spamming it? I think it's kind of ridiculous, because, like, if you have the money, I think you should just be able to do it. Great Chapel of Mara in Bravel. Oh, okay. The housing overview is silly. I wish they allowed for both Horde and Alliance neighborhoods so you could live near your friends if they played on the other faction, but I don't play, so I guess I don't super get to gripe. I don't know for sure exactly how that's going to work, because like I'm pretty positive you're going to be able to visit your friends on opposite factions. They have been, like, everything in that game has been built around like cross faction play lately, so I'm pretty sure you'll be able to visit your friends' stuff. I think you may just not be able to make like the neighborhood initially out of it or something. I don't know. I'll have to look into it a little bit more, because that would be like really, really weird if they were doing all this cross faction everything for everything else, and then that was just like weirdly walled off for a new feature. That'd be really strange. You could play a Frost. You'd probably really enjoy it. Nowadays. Oh, right. Well, now the trainer's not going to be here because it's like butt o'clock in the morning. Okay, fine. If you play both factions, your warband can go to the Alliance home if that's where you set up shop. Yeah, see, I didn't look into like the cross-faction stuff.
Are
you the one that does training?
I can show you some new things.
Speechcraft, gross.
Take care. Good day.
I think Mars was the one who did it, right? I think she is.
Excuse me, my lord.
Like, scarred on me, Melinda. No more, don't leave!
It's my... Let's get to training.
Okay, here's our restoration trainer. So... Yep. We're just training. We have to do this, because, like, if I level up restoration raw, just kill me.
Let's see if we can...
And what we can try to do is maybe pump a few levels into alteration, because I wouldn't mind everything just being, like, all in on... Like, if we're leveling up, I definitely want more willpower. So we could do 5 levels in alteration. We could technically do 5 levels in illusion, too. Illusion would be fine. We can get that up to 75, I think. That would probably be pretty good. I normally don't do this, like, level up-wise. I know we're gonna need this because, like, the game has caught up to our bullshit. That is the best way I can put this.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
What is happening?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
What?
Farewell.
Who did this? What? What happened?
Afternoon.
No, don't afternoon. There's a dead man on the ground. See, this is how I cancel out that murder they claimed I did.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
You think? Ora Vasa Thralis has a way with...
I am Mara's primate, Chaina Mona. I take care of the chapel's affairs in...
Can you tell me why a man was just killed in the middle? I didn't do that.
She's
Who even killed him?
I understand she teaches.
I don't even know what happened.
Well.
I wasn't here. I was trying to cast some alteration spells, and this man just died. So that was pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff.
Hi there.
Oh! Isn't he like the blacksmith or something? Who is... Okay, somebody look up Hans Blacknail and see where the hell he even came from. Billiam wondering why the realms are sending its strongest warriors. Billiam also just killing people with his powerful aura. Oh, is that what we're saying now? That he killed them with his powerful aura? I need to look up what the rates of regeneration are, too, for, like, willpower stuff and whatever. But I'm okay with getting 5... He's the blacksmith at Brabble. Oh, okay, he's a sleeper agent of the Mythic Dawn. Okay, so... Good. So that makes sense. I like how there was no indicator that he was a sleeper agent of the Mythic Dawn, like, at all. And he just ends up attacking us, I guess, which is just a hoot. The reason I do want to level up one more time, though, is I want to get that, like, I want to get, like, another point of... I'd like to get a few more levels up in this, so I can get, like, another point of, like, restoration, or 5 more points into willpower for the regen, because we really, really, really need it. And, get 5 more levels trained into restoration too, because I'm trying to get restoration up to 75, which we can only do 5 per level, which means, God, that sucks. I played like 7 hours total of Oblivion. The Mythic Dawn is a cult that is basically out to destroy the Imperial line and all this other shit. If you completed the quest Dagon Shrine, he attacks on sight. Oh, but we didn't. That's really weird. I wonder why. I wonder if like they just knew they could smell it on him.
How about you?
they could smell it upon his person. They knew what was up.
I've been better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Tomorrow, by the way, we're going to be doing Whacked Out Wednesday, which means all kinds of crazy stuff. But then, primarily, we're going to be playing Digging a Hole or whatever the hell it is. But I have read that it is short, so come with something else prepared.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Bring a snack. Jang with the 81 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being great. Oh, don't summon you to the dinner table? Oh, I'm going to. Yeah, I could have literally just waited for an hour for my mana to regain. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. We gotta find a place to lay down after this to get some big sleeps, and then this should be another big bump to our willpower. I don't know if we fortify willpower, if that, like, really... Like, how much... Like, I don't know what the mana regain per second is per point of willpower, but it might be good to like enchant our stuff with some willpower just so we can cast a little bit more frequently, because our summons have gotten more expensive. Really everything has gotten more expensive. So basically we're experiencing just real life in Oblivion, but with magic instead of money. Speaking of which, I want to thank everybody for anything you ever do on this show, whether it's just words, dollar monies, crazy memes, fart, fan art stuff, whatever you want to call it. You guys are great. Thank you for always doing stuff. Keeping this weird show in business. Very weird show. New topic, the Forlorn Watchman. You know, the last time I asked about a random topic in this game, somebody ended up dying. And so I'm a little bit reluctant to ask about some random stuff, because they're going to be like, oh.
Gilgondrin.
Hey man, what's up? I'm here to get a bed.
Right.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you gonna give me the doo-doo room? Well, at least we got +5 on willpower, which is what I wanted. I wish you could invest, like, multiple things into it. But that is some additional magic regain, so I'm gonna have to take a look at that and see kind of where that goes. I'll put 1 point in luck just because it feels like shit. Feels like shit, just want luck back.
Oh no!
Got it. We don't encounter a lot of very hard locks, which is good. Alright, now I'm gonna go train 5 more times in restoration, which will at least put us at 61, which is pretty close. We just have to make a point to try to get over here. That guy has been standing next to that statue for literally weeks, and I don't know what to do to help him. I don't know what to do to help him. Oh, we ducking? Alright, you got... Oh! This is... Oh, I didn't tell you guys the story about this guy. So this dude was stolen by one of the cats at some point and was put underneath something. He has no name. This is literally the nameless duck. Oh, I missed him. So he will remain nameless forever. He shall be bestowed none. None name. Left beef.
Well, good.
I'm here to train more.
Let's see. Knowledge. Let's see.
She won't be able to train us past a certain point
Pay
anyway.
attention.
But hey, at least that extra gold we had is coming in handy.
You too.
Alright, so now we're at 61 in restoration. We have to just keep going, because that is important. Now that our alteration is better, before we go to Clout Ruler Temple, what we should do is go back to the Imperial City really quick. Oh man, Blank missed the bucket. He sure did. Your horse is stabled outside. My horse? What do you mean my horse? That thing earlier was not my horse.
Let's do business.
Okay, there's Fortified Magic, which is its own spell, which is weird. There's Ghost Walk, which is invisibility, which is cool. Heal superior wounds, whatever. Bro, this wound is so superior. Oh, we can cast the big Pack Mule spell now, which is nice. What else does he have that we would need? I guess nothing right now. I wouldn't mind the big Pack Mule spell is nice. Let's just buy it. I mean, we could probably make our own. Yeah, we could probably squeeze out a little bit more since we have 75 alteration now.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Hail, good
He was born in the darkness, raised in it, molded by it. Didn't even see the bucket until it was already a mallard. Man. It's getting wild out there. Hey, Gels, how you doing? Welcome again to everybody. I hope you're all doing good. And thank you for watching this silly-ass show.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Really need to get these jackalopes over to Cloud Ruler Temple, which I don't know what happened to them. I fast traveled here and now they're gone. So, don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually just do Fortify, like, you can do Fortify Willpower, okay. Let me do Fortify Willpower on self. Because I feel like if we can get, like, a nice... I mean, I would want this to be, like, a longer spell for, like 40 for 60 seconds is pretty good. That requires... oh, that's Restoration for 100, because it's a fortification spell. See, I don't know if this is worth casting if it's only for, like... You know what I mean? Like, if it's only for, like... Yeah, we can't even do that one. Okay, so Fortify Willpower is later. We don't need to do that now. However, we can make that shield spell. We can make the Billiam block. Okay, so that's... We could call this the Frail Wall. So that's a shield at 100% for 20 seconds, which requires alteration of 75, which is fine. So the Frail Wall should give us good resistance against physical damage. Imagine seeing the Archmage, they just hit you with Okay, so we're gonna make the Frail Wall.
Mate.
Which that will be good for physical damage resistance. Not gonna do us a lot of favors anywhere else, but it's better than the Frail Shield, which is only a very, very small. That's a more expensive spell, though, so I have to keep that in mind. We need, like, a better Spell Reflect, too, because that Reflect is not very good either. But I don't think you can make Reflects, like, on your own. Oh, that's lame. Okay, the next one was going to be Resist Magic. So this is going to be much harder. This is going to have to be like a saving throw that Billiam does. And that's Restoration that requires that, so we can't do that. So instead of doing Resist Magic, what we're going to do... Wait, can you not make like an electric shield and stuff? Or is it because we deleted them out of our list? I don't know if you can normally craft like the shock shield and stuff like that. It might not be doing it because we can't. Yeah, it might be. Oh! That carry weight spell was better than what we could do anyway. So we should probably go buy that. Yeah, because that's better than anything we could make. Okay, so that's worth keeping in mind. We got Night Eye open. Damn, that'll just get you a punch. Maybe you can't make like a... God, I don't... Does Absorb Magic... This is just always on touch, right? Yeah. 100 points of magic in an instant cast for one, like, that's... I mean... We could also do like a 100-point burden, which would be really funny. This would just basically lock people in place. Well, that's if it goes past their carry weight, which I don't think it would. Yeah, I feel like we're missing some spells. That might be from the deletion thing. Oh, that sucks. could also calm targets up to level 25. Just call it simmer. Simmer, please. Simmer, please. No hurdy-wordy. Ouchie oofies. I hate that the effects are, like, locked like that. You can only craft, like, up to a certain point. That's really stupid. We could do a better soul trap. What you got? Oh, you got Axel's bean. This man. Got it. Got it. So we have that good shield spell. Apparently I lost access to like the electric shield and all that stuff too, so I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that's even craftable though. That's another one we probably have to look up.
Greetings, guildmate.
So, or I can try to find somebody who has like shock shield or whatever and rebuy it and see if like
Have a
maybe
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
maybe. Oh, there's also the paralysis. Oh God, what is happening back there? She gonna suck him. That's horrible. Okay, so pack mule we definitely want. That's a good carry spell. Better than anything we can make apparently. There's also Terrifying Presence, which is demoralized, but... God, dude, I cannot get over that face. I like how she's Pog Champerino right into his neck. There's also... I mean, we'll eventually want the Paralysis, which would invalidate our Stiv, which means we could do something else with our Stiv, which would be nice.
Farewell, Archmage.
Oh, you guys finally made it. Nice. Who else taught spills here? Oh, Geronimo, or whatever the fuck his name is over here. Wrong side. Terrifying Presence, I think, just either like it causes them to like flee, but it doesn't work on undead because you need turn undead for that. Which I mean, Billiam does have a Terrifying Presence, so that would work. That's some end game.
Greetings, guildmate.
Read it again. Oh, Terrifying. Oh, oopsie poopsie. I missy wissy what you said. So right now we have a carry weight ring, and I thought about maybe dropping that for like an attribute fortification, because maybe doing something like a magic regen or something like that might be good. Because we could do fortify willpower on the ring, which would give us 10 points. Oh, did I say terrifying? Wow. That's really weird. I normally pick up on when I do that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much this is per point of willpower. The regeneration rate can also be expressed as a percentage of the total magic pool with the values specified by the construction set. This solves as 0.75 total magic regen per second, increased by 0.02% per point of willpower. Wow, that is so much lower than I thought it was. It's apparently linear, too. At high levels, boosted willpower become more effective. The exact crossover point occurs when your total magic, including intelligence and racial birth sign, becomes 75 points larger than 2 times your willpower. For example, if your maximum magicka is currently 150 and your willpower is 50, you should keep increasing intelligence rather than willpower for another 13 points. Oh. If you use the best possible enchant to raise willpower, 9 pieces of equipment that have been enchanted with plus 12 willpower, you'll have 208, with still 200 magic. Regen is 9.8 per second. This is too deep. Too deep. Oh, did the thingy not work? This really just needs to, like... I need to bind this to, like, open up when OBS does. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. The one that cooks them when they're close. Healing spells, I don't think work on undead, no. Let's see. Apparently the Atronac... God, dude, I can't imagine running Atronac. That would suck. I don't know if it works if you go over 100 though. Let's see. Does going over 100 willpower affect magic regen Oblivion? It will continue to increase if your willpower is increased past 100. Therefore, your regeneration pool is affected by 2 factors: size of magic and your willpower. Because willpower is specifically percentage based, which is actually good for us because that we have a pretty high whatever. So we can actually use this. We can call this frail will. Oh my god, that makes sense. Okay, so now we have a ring that is going to increase our willpower further, which is good. We are going to lose some carry weight, but since we have the new carry weight thing, it shouldn't be as big of a problem. So we're going to drop the Floatinian. I'll probably sell the Floatinian ring now, because there's several things we actually need to offload before we leave anyway. That Transcendent Sigil Stone also fortifies our int by 12. But unfortunately, I can't plop that one on a ring or anything like that. It would have to be on like a weapon, because there is no way for that to work. We can make another willpower one too. Yeah, but then I'd have to chug mana pots, which is miserable. I hate doing that. I can't stand it. Which I would say, since we don't need the thing, maybe we could fortify magic on this one, but I would say doing another fortify willpower would probably be good, because that should give us some pretty decent regen once we hit 100. Frail Will 2. Frail Will Gold. The Platinum edition. Alright, so... But dude, you know what Billiam needs to stumble into is... Okay, so their carry weight is back to gross default 200, which is pretty nasty. So... Can you... Let me look up if you can... Electric Shield Spellcraft... I don't know if it's like, if you can't do like if you can't spellcraft these, or if that was just from it being removed from our inventory. This effect can be gained for spellmaking and enchanting via spells by choosing the Breton or Nord race. However, the Greaves of the Crusader add a powerful and cheaper lesser thing called Blessing of the Eight, which is shield for 20%, and seconds on touch and base magic and blah blah blah. Apparently you can, and I screwed this up. Yeah, apparently if you don't... Okay, well that sucks. I was going to ask, if you deleted a spell from your list, does it remove it from your available pool to like put in whatever, which means like we need to make sure we craft another one before we do anything else. So I guess we need to thankfully there are 2 people that sell these. We have to go to Shaden Hall to buy this, though. And we go buy it from Orinter. Which hopefully we can get Fire Shield, Shock Shield, and the other ones, and try to get all these back, because... Yeah, I screwed up. I shouldn't have deleted those from the list first. Alright, that was like my concern, but I didn't know if like that was actually... It didn't seem like that was going to be a problem. No, we did not get that spell yet. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I want Billiam summoning Spider Creature. We have 2 people that have arachnophobia, so... There are better summons that we can get other than Spider Lady. There's better ones. They also are just huge. I'm trying not to, like, all these other like the smaller summons I've come to prefer, because
What is it?
the big ones, unless we're in an open area, are just like you just get stuck constantly and you can't get past them, and it's just miserable.
Hello.
So I thought somebody was calling out to me, being like, "Oh, hey, you're in trouble." I'm like, dude, what did I do this time? I'm like, all they want to do is throw Billiam in jail. I just say to credit card them because it's an honest mistake, but you do you. Oh, like the Spider Lady? Yeah, no, no, it makes sense as to why to get one, because they have the paralysis spell, which is huge. She does skitter. It's gross. Very gross. Alright, it's early as butt. So we're looking for Orinter here, who apparently sells...
Greetings, guildmate.
I'm Magician Or.
Yes,
What
indeed.
can I interest you in?
Okay, so he does have Fire Shield and stuff, which is good. So he's got... These are a little expensive, but let's get... Ice Shield, Flame Shield, and Lightning Shield. Weight of the world. He got the whole of it on him.
Be soon.
Is it? Oh, I thought you were saying like, well, we were talking about the spider lady and she paralyzes. I thought you were talking about her paralyze. I didn't think you were talking about the console, which, I mean, that is pretty easy. I can just do player.add spell or whatever. That's okay. I got rid of it illegitimately, and now I'm going to go back and... That is interesting how that does that. That means the system for spellcrafting looks for it in your inventory of learned spells, as opposed to there being some type of flag on the back end that says that you've learned that spell in the past. I guess it just uses the inventory for that, which is pretty interesting. Hey, Kia, how you doing?
Greetings.
Wrong place. Why am I here? Because now we need to craft, like, a decent shield spell.
What can I do?
Okay, there we go. Cool. So, let's try to do, like... Let me see if I can just do, like, 3 of these. Andy gifted not a sub to Kia. Thank you, Andy, for being great. Right now, we are currently trying to build up Billiam's defensive properties because they're terrible. Like, legitimately horrible. Okay, so if we did all 3 for 15 seconds, this is going to require a pretty beefy alteration already, which sucks. So that's 75 just for this. Now, what happens if we like ramp it up to 25% on each? This would hopefully protect us from being one shot from spells, which I don't know if it actually would, but I'd call this like the frail barrier. So that'd be frost shield, shock shield, fire shield, and then we have our primary shield too. So now we need to rearrange some of our spells here because we have open hard lock, which is fine. That can stay where it is. Our heal spell is on 8. We have reanimate on 5, which I want to keep that out. Open lock is on 7. Our light spell is on 6. Our carry weight, I guess we'll just go in the inventory for. I would like these shield spells to be more accessible because, like, having to open the menu each time. I mean, I guess opening the menu is fine because the best defense is a good offense, and the bad one is, well, death. Well, we fight only with conjuration, so if stuff starts running at us, we're basically dead. So we're trying to finally figure out our defensive situation here because obviously we have been doing pretty bad on that front. So, and we're now like level 20 plus, and we have no points into anything health related, anything defensive related. We have no armor that we wear. So Billiam is pure caster, fights only with conjuration and buff spells that supplement the conjuration. So we're definitely like in trouble whenever there's a bunch of stuff flying. So we're trying to figure out what to do with that. Now, we probably can make a pretty beefy shield spell eventually. But we'll need to get alteration to 100 for that.
Any news?
I am not helping you with that task until I am done with literally everything else on this earth. Also, the silent staff has not been very useful lately. As a matter of fact, it has been completely useless. I'm going to drop Flotatini and the Flotinian ring. I'm going to drop this Amulet of Luck because I don't need that. Get rid of all these potions of Restore Fatigue because we don't need these ever. Restore Health, however, I'm going to hang on to because we definitely need those periodically, so... hang on to that Grand Soul Gem. I'm not going to sell my bare teeth because I do need those for that one quest that I kind of sort of care about, but not really.
Appreciate you. Thanks.
Now we also need to see about finding Billiam some regular gloves, which I swear there are like regular gloves in the game. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there are. All right, our willpower is 117 now, so we have substantially more magic regen. So if I were to cast, like, one of our longer Denise summons... Ooh, look at that. Look at that regain. That's still pretty weak. I don't know, considering that they last, like, what, 60 seconds now or something like that? There's Clem, who's again, substantially more expensive summon. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so that puts us at about, like, if we do all of that... Yeah, we regain pretty quick. All right, well, now that we've done all that, we're going to head back up to head back up to the Bruma North Gate, and we're going to Cloud Ruler Temple to go drop Martin and Joffrey off, because I swear to God, don't tell me I smell of death. You smell of death? Get out of here. The only non-armor hand slot item is the manacles you start the game with. Which can be enchanted, right? Yeah? Yeah? I don't actually know if they can. That'd be pretty hilarious. Oh man, we need to get those manacles back, which we never had because we arrived by ship. Which means we have to find some. Alright, come on you goofy goblins, let's get up to Cloud Ruler Temple, I guess. Because I swear to God, if I have to drag you guys around with me for the rest of the time, I gotta go figure out what's going on with this Dark Brotherhood crap. Because they claimed I killed somebody. We didn't. We didn't at all. Also, y'all make sure you give Andy some love for the old Resubaloob. Kia, I missed your how they doing, how you holding up. I know you had some good news recently, but okay, or don't. Actually, you know what? Just give Andy, just poop on him. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Ish probably has an emote for that, but all right, we made it to like the most defensible place in all of Cyrodiil, allegedly. So, where you guys are like a couple people could hold off an army. Yeah, I'll see about that. Oh God. Damn, dude.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
This? That's Denise. That's not.
Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's
Denise, you're in the way, but it's okay. These guys are ridiculous.
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Joffrey breath so bad, killed Denise. Unbelievable. 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 Do you guys think Billiam should look into this this whole like Dark Brotherhood situation? He should at least check it out and see why in the world they were contacting him in the first place. That's a little scary. Well, this is quite the ritual.
Dark times are upon us.
Oh.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until
you know, I gotta,
okay.
Joffrey,
Dragonborn, huh?
I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do
Bro,
my
you got
best,
that theme?
But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here.
Get most of the diet stuff figured out for him. He goes back to the specialist on the 20th, and if everything stays the same, he's getting discharged from the home nurse visits, and as is, he's down to once a week. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
It's pretty good.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
Well, you attacked me like 5 times because you partnered with the guards, which is pretty gross.
Know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Like, we need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion.
When was the last time a Dragonborn had like before Skyrim was like thumbing it up and like shouting at people?
That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
These guys, I mean, like, the line of emperors, I guess, is like Diet Dragonborn. Okay, well.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Okay.
Good evening,
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Sir. Good evening, sir.
I'm in good hands.
I need to look into like Elder Scrolls lore at some point and see like where most of the dragons stand versus like the Daedra in general. Like we don't get like a ton of because like I mean it's almost like, you know, the dragons are like revered as gods too, and they just haven't existed in forever, blah blah blah, whatever. And I've heard dying of any amount isn't good for your health. Is it not? Dustin, welcome home and return to lurk. All right, well, you get in there. Get in there. Okay, so we can either talk to Joffrey about recovering the amulet from the enemy, which I guess we probably need to figure out at some point. There was this dude that wanted us to talk to this Countess Nerina Carvane or whatever. Then we had a knife in the dark, which we were visited by Lucian LeChance, a representative of the Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood, said if I wish to join the family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen, find a man named Rufio, and kill him. I mean, you know, which is ridiculous, because Billiam never killed anybody anyway, so I don't know why he wants me to go kill anybody now. Bro, why didn't the dragons just kill the Daedra? Got him. If they're so dumb, why don't they just eat them? I gotta work a bit more before I can contribute quotable Bitterbus commentary. Is that your goal? I guess we could talk to Joffrey right now, because you know, as far as Billiam goes, he doesn't attack people just randomly, so I don't know how the Dark Brotherhood thing is gonna work out for him, because he wants me to kill this Rufio man. I don't know what this Rufio man did. I don't know if he's like a bad guy or something. I don't even remember that one. About you saying that monkeys are just pennies spelt incorrectly. I don't know what that means.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
Oh, I'm not. No, we're not making me a blade.
Master of the Blades.
Oh my
I would
God!
be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Does this mean that Billiam is now canonically a blade too? Well, he's done everything at this point, hasn't he?
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Thanks for the katana. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with it?
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach.
Billiam just like takes like a stab stick and he's just like, what the hell am I going to do with this?
Something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
All right, well, I guess
warm regards to
yeah, I will. So yeah, now we have an Akaviri katana. God knows what he's going to do with that, because, I mean, like, Billiam doesn't know what to do with any of this stuff. He doesn't know what to do with swing stick. How could he be expected to? Look at him. Look at him. Oh! It did let us enchant a ring. Oh, shoot. Well, that's dumb. I thought you had to do these at the enchanting station. Apparently you could just use the sigil stones on their own. Which is just Fortify Int for 12 points, which is not exactly anything that we need. I mean, that is more magic in general, but we would be better off using Fortify magic. This Grand Soul Gem is literally trash. It was infested by a common. Ew, disgusting. Weeb Secret Service, Archmage, Accused Murderer, Billiam's done it all. At least this go around, he's still done quite a bit. I mean, he's definitely on the Accused Murderer front. So Joffrey wants me to contact Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Imperial City. The enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Boris may have leads on where to get it back. Okay. Well, that's a lot. But we did wrap up Mages Guild stuff. And I am curious to see what's going on with this, this whole situation. I do like the idea of Billiam having a spell that basically where he's trying to warn people about the Dark Brotherhood, and because he tries to do that, he's so bad with people that he sends them into a frenzy and they start trying to kill him. Which I'm thinking he needs something like that. Definitely. Which I don't know if we still have our frenzy spell, or anything even close to it, but might be a good chance to get that back. Which I think, unfortunately, we'd have to make one. We would have to make one, if we wanted to do that. So, which Delphine Gend, apparently, in the Where is this? Apparently in Bravel, apparently in Bravel we can do that. So we're gonna go back to Bravel really quick, and we're gonna go learn that. Because I think that's gonna be Billiam's entire thing, is I think maybe he's gonna be trying to warn people about the whole Dark Brotherhood situation, and he might just scare the hell out of them. Now, some people may react differently.
Greetings to you.
Maybe it'll be fine. But I think at least Billiam feels like this weird kind of, you know, he wants to maybe let people know that, like, the Dark Brotherhood's out to get him, which he doesn't really know exactly what that means yet either, but, you know, from our perspective.
Can you spare a coin?
No, I can't spare a... Here, you can have this. Do you want this? Here you go. What? There you go. Just gonna walk away from it, huh? Yeah? That's like that homeless dude that's like, yo, I'm hungry. Can I get some food? Can I get some money for food? And you're like, oh, my man, I'll get you some food right now. Hang on a second. We're right here at McDonald's. And he's like, I don't want that shit. And walks away. That man's like, can you have a penny? I drop a grand soul gem in front of him.
What's this about?
And he just walks away. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do with that? If you saw a man running at you, hands waving, dinosaur following you, screaming at the top of his lungs, Dark Booty Hood, stab death, stab Brotherhood. What would you... So, you're trying to tell me that you wouldn't be thrilled? I don't know, was that actually a scary movie bit? I had that happen to me. Long time ago. There was this guy... I was with my sister. I was like 9 or 10 years old. And we went to go pick up a pizza. And it was near like downtown. And the guy, I guess, was like, he said he was hungry. And my sister was trying to be nice, and she's like, "Oh, well, we had like an extra pizza for some reason." Because I think it was like, well, that's gonna dox me if I tell the rest of the story. How do I omit this part? We knew the people that owned the place, so we had an extra pizza. And so she was going to give it to him. God, this was so long ago. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. I just remember, like, her trying to, like, give this man, like, one of the pizzas, and, like, because he said he was hungry or whatever, and he, like, got, like, really aggressive. And that was pretty scary as a kid, because I was like, what the hell's going on? It was wild.
Be seeing you.
It was a wild thing. Wait, isn't everybody like just now waking up? What? Oh,
Hello,
I thought it was like late at night for some reason.
How goes it?
Oh, it actually was a scary movie bit. Good. That's great.
Well,
Mine was definitely not a scary movie bit. That was 100% just some shit that happened. Some shit that happened when I was very young. It made me like really leery of like talking to people that were like asking for money and stuff when I was younger. Man, I hear just like whipping out a knife or some shit, being like, yeah.
Well
What can I
met,
do for you,
guildmate.
Archmage?
good news.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Jet.
deal was with it.
Let's
but
do business.
oh yeah, she's the one that's got enemies explode, which is great. Which thank you so much for having that. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna make a spell with Billiam, and it's gonna be called Watch Out. And oh, I gotta go outside. I'm dumb. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think. Thank you for remembering me the last time I told this. Yeah, I think he like pulled out a knife or something. It wasn't good. It was pretty it was pretty scary. Because especially when you're young, you're thinking like, oh, that's like a nice thing to do. So when you have somebody react like that, like I think it's definitely like one of those like reality check situations as you're growing up. Like, oh, there's some crazy ass people out here. To press the button to change the traffic light. Wow. That's interesting. I'm gonna shove this Akabiri katana in this box over here because, like, we got all this other crap in here that they keep giving us, like this Blade of Woe, which how is that a quest item? Stop giving me quest items I don't want. Okay, what else can I shove in here? Oh, I guess we were doing all the alchemy stuff too, right? Because we're trying to just get all this somewhere because we just end up with, like, mountains of crap. Which alchemy is dangerous for us to level up now because unfortunately it pushes all of our points into int, which we can't level up int anymore, so that's just yet another wasted level. Which, I mean, we're at the point now where it doesn't matter because, like, we're just gonna it's just gonna get worse and worse. So, everything just gets worse for Billiam. But thankfully he sits at around 47 equip weight, and we have the new pack mule spell, which is nice, which is better than anything we can craft, so that's pretty nice because it's what, 150 points. That didn't look like 150 points. What? Our carry weight was 200, wasn't it? What? That's how you make charity work for you. God. Am I going crazy? Because that doesn't seem to be... Is that like a bug? Because this is 75 points for 300 seconds. Does it scale based off of your current... You know, it scales based off of your current carry weight, doesn't it? Or something like that? That doesn't seem right. That actually seems very wrong. I have no idea. Okay, well. We're gonna call this calm morning. So this is gonna be Billiam's way of letting people know. You know, I don't think it's gonna work out the way he wants. This is gonna be his way of letting people know that the Dark Brotherhood's coming. Oh, dude, I like how Frenzy up to level 25 for 40 seconds is only a 25 illusion. That is ridiculous. God, if that's the case, he should make a calm spell, too. Okay, calm is like way more expensive to cast in general, and also requires an illusion of 75. Okay. Wow, even... Oh, man, that's crazy. Even for like 5 seconds, which 5 seconds is not going to buy us enough time to run. It might. You just call it like, please stop. Please quit. There's old Todd. Look at him doing it. Okay, so we should be... Oh, we should probably make a fortified speed thing at some point, but... We've done a lot so far. So let's, I guess let's go see... Let's go warn this guy that the Dark Brotherhood is, the Dark Brotherhood's after him. Because I think that we owe him that much. Because this weird dude showed up. He also said he was gonna be like... He was like, oh... You know, I'm only gonna contact you when it's safe. This man apparently deemed it safe to contact me while he was, while we were with the Emperor's heir, a former Blade, in the middle of Wayne and Priory, which was just attacked by the Mythic Dawn. Oh my god, what is going on? What did I warp into? Tell us. Handle it. You got it. I guess Billiam could wear like some light armor gloves, and then he'd finally start to get his light armor spell up, or his skill up. How safe can you get? Apparently that was safe enough. All right, well, they got the orcish stuff on, which is cool, but very heavy. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore this. Haven't we been here? Also, what is this horse? I don't want this horse. How do I make that horse leave? Yeah, we've already done this, but... Alright, well, we're gonna go to the Inn of Ill Omen. We're gonna go warn this guy that apparently there's murder afoot. There's murder going on, and we're not gonna take part in it, obviously. Billiam would never do such a thing. I'm not gonna kill the horse? Why would I do that? It's not following us, is it? Oh, thank God. It's okay if Denise and the gang is following us, but yeah, I don't want that horse following. That's scary. We need to make a new light spell called like Brilliance. Naturally named after Brilliance, because Billiam is just so brilliant. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Look at what he does. Yeah, our magic regen seems pretty good now. Arcane Billions. Oh god. Oh god! Tell us it's a troll! Get it. Take your time, take your time. You know, for Denise being like a lower level summon, she's pretty insane. We've actually been using her proto Denise form. Uh-oh. Oh man. Aren't we like contractually obligated to shut these now? Great. Great. Because Billiam knows that like literally an entire city guard could not handle doing this. So I guess he has to deal with it. That's a lot of Atrodax out there. That's okay, we got one of our own. Go, gang. Get in there, you got this. Go, team. We probably need Clem in there, too, but that's okay, we get Clem in there. This is Nephew Nettles, by the way, who used to be a scamp. Now look at him. Now he's a monster. Alright, how long until Clem starts beating up one of our own people? Because that's what he tends to do. You have a feeling that Billiam would get into crypto and maybe not making a meme coin, but he'd probably fall for one. He'd probably fall for one, yeah. Billiam, that wouldn't be the first scam that he's fallen for. You found a gate to Oblivion. Oh, did I? Yeah, I see that now. Oh, there goes Clem and the gang. See, Clem and Denise have longer summons now, which is nice, because that does mean that they persist a little bit longer, which is good. But Tellus and like Nettles are really good for like you know, shorter fights. Which I should probably, we've used Nettles a good bit. I should probably swap them out with somebody. We haven't used Gettles in a while. Adelaide we could possibly use more right now because technically our magic regen is a little bit better. Slightly better. It's still pretty slow. Like, I mean, Billiam needs like really high regen. Would Billiam drive a Cybertruck? Okay, Billiam is susceptible to some bullshit. He is not an idiot. My man ain't driving a car that peels. Is that Scrangleroot just trying to whack me? Well, this place is I don't know where the sigil's gonna be here. Based off of the last place, I'd assume one of these towers. I don't know which though. What was going on with that carry weight spell? Does anybody know what's going on with that? Because that seemed wrong, right? The pack mule spell. This was 150 points for 300 seconds, which is good, but it didn't seem to actually increase. Maybe I'm going nuts. It did seem to lower our overall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pre-game it, pre-game it, pre-game it. Get them all in. Can't do Adelaide and Clem. That is way too much mana. I cannot do that. God, here they come. Summoner versus Summoner. How's it gonna... Oh! Well, it panned out pretty well. And this is why we made a shield spell, because look at how fast Billiam dies. He is made of actual glass. Oh no, I'm telling you, man, he's tough out there. Oh, that's an AoE too. What an asshole. Go, gang, get him. Obliv these nuts. Nice. Oh, we got him. Nice. Hey, look at that. Oh, did he get Cyrodiilic Brandy on him? Hot dang. We need that for a quest. He's also got a psychic motion. He's using a staff for the thunderbolt damage. Damn. We don't really need that Daedra heart. Might come in handy, but I'm not doing it for right now. Well, come on, gang. Let's go to the Halls of Eternal Twilight. Billiam is made of hopes and dreams. Guys, what am I supposed to do with this? Gang. Life comes at you fast sometimes. I guess for this place, right now, we should probably get the frail barrier up. At least for a little bit. Which I don't know, like, what kind of damage resistance we're looking like there. Just gonna kind of zippity-bippity on past this, because I feel like that's probably the safe way to go. Oh, hey! We can unlock these now. Nice. Look at us go. There you go. Get him, tell us. Tell him what it means. Tell... Guys? Is that... What's happening? Honestly, since Adelaide costs like an entire mana bar to summon at this point, I should probably just make a 60-second version of him. Wow. Thanks so much for that, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, no! Get him, Denise. I'm trying to figure out who our best summons are for, like, anytime we go through an Oblivion Gate, because it seems like Adelaide's pretty good, but they don't last very long. Clem seems to die pretty easy in them, too, which is weird. No, Denise! Oh, my God! That was so much. We tried, like, buffing these guys, too, and that really didn't ever change much, so nice job, Adelaide. Good shot. Good shot. Strong potion of personality. 353 gold. I'll take it. So I guess we're going around this way over here. It's like a shotgun to the... Oh God, not another one. You know what? Honestly, we could probably just walk past this. We don't have to kill everything. Oh, God. There's a turbo, Denise. That's scary. Hopefully Adelaide can shoot from the bridge. We might actually want to bring back the upgraded version of Denise, because it does have a lot more health. And unfortunately, Adelaide is missing every shot, because of course they are. Because that's just kind of how it goes. Got him, look at that. Big gamers. What just happened? Why did they run into the Hall of Shame? What? Okay, that goes back to the Waste of Oblivion. Which I don't think these towers connected, so I don't really know if that's worth it. Yeah, Denise ran out of head! Oh my God, no! God, they're gonna summon the baby spiders, and they have this stupid paralysis. Which doesn't work on Tellus, so just enjoy that, jerks. Just doesn't even work. Here's another instance of, like, maybe we should just... Oh. Well, apparently this goes nowhere anyway. Oh, wait. Hang on. They did a pretty good job there. That was good. Okay, so maybe we need, like, a longer version of Tellus. Which we might be able to get... Okay, well that's scary. That is gonna be... We should just be able to get a fire shield up for this, hopefully. Oh! Guys? Guys! Oh no! Honestly, just the regular fire shield did pretty well there. Not amazing. Did make us impervious to damage, but it definitely helped. Oh God! Okay. Speaking of which, let me try the frail barrier here. Well, that's not gonna help us against a giant physical hit from that guy, so. God, dude, Clem and Adelaide are such expensive summons. Makes sense, though. I mean, they're super strong, so can't really say much about that. Remember the first time I played this game? I wish I could enjoy games like I did then. I think we all do. All we can do is try. That's just getting old. Clem, stop getting paralyzed. Come on, man. Nice. Look at him jiggle. Big jiggling. I wish they were... Oh. The recleminating. Yeah, it feels like Clem is super weak sometimes, which is really strange. Let's sub in Denise's turbo form, and let's see what the difference is there. I'm trying to think of somebody else in from a melee perspective who might be good that can sub in for Tellus, but I think Tellus is probably... We had trouble with like the Gloom Wraith too, but I wouldn't mind trying them again. There's the blood fountain. That's nice. Sounds like a little good blood spatter. What? What happened? I feel like the Gloom Wraith just kept like hitting everybody else with like weird AoEs and stuff, and just. But this seems like it would be a pretty good combo, like the Gloom Wraith upgraded Denise and Clem. But I don't know though. Boy, we going all the way up over here. I don't even know if this is like the right tower to be at. Oh god. We're gonna need to resummon anyway, so. Get him, Clem. Because it definitely seems like the Gloom Wraith prefers to be like in melee. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good mix of like magic and melee damage there, so that's good. It goes to the Anguish Shrine. I don't want to work no more. I just want to watch Billiam save Daedric Souls. Wait, is Billiam saving Daedric Souls now? Is everything cool? Everything cool? Everything cool? Probably not cool. Probably not cool. I don't know what's going on. Really quiet in here. Oh, there goes Clem. He's running up. Nice. I'm going up too then. Looking good. Oh, he's fighting Tiny Spider. Okay. There's a Storm Atronak over there, which Denise is getting hit by. I don't know where that Gloom Wraith is. Old Tethia. I forget Tethia's name sometimes because, like, we just haven't used him a ton. Because, like, they're really weird to, like, it feels like they don't have, like, any health. Their debuffs don't seem to do jack shit against most things. And now we're contractually obligated. Like, they just stand there. I mean, I guess they'd be whacking. That's cool, I guess. Alright, Clem, it's just you. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, you meant to say harvest. Oh, it's okay. Everything's understood. I don't know what level soul gem those guys are, but we don't have any soul gems on us right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, we got him. Nice. Lock 1 of 2 has been released. Lock 1 of 2? Ugh. I guess now I gotta go to the other tower. Which I don't know if, like, that one gate that goes to the Waste of Oblivion is... Maybe there's, like, a bridge connecting the two, but I don't think there was. That sucks. So that sucks. Now we're gonna go all the way over there. Nice. There is, but it is broken. And Billiam does not have the acrobatics to get over there. And then there's that over there, which is like a whole different thing, I guess. So... Getting down from here is going to be... What if I could, like, squidge it? Just a little bit of squidging. Nice. Well, we had the red cap, but... Unfortunately... Oh, no! Ah! Okay, well, now we know that was unsquidgeable. And, guess I am going... Wait a minute. This might be more squidgeable. Just kind of squinch on in the pocket. Nice. Big money. Wonder if you, no, that's not gonna work. Are there any donglers to land on? Oh my god. I'm starting to think that maybe jumping off the side is not the safest way to get down here. Isn't there an exit portal at the top? Like, to finish the whole thing? Yeah, if you're at the last one, but if you're at the... Unless you mean, like, all the way up, maybe? I think you're supposed to... Unless the second lock was in here. It's not. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you have to specifically leave and then go out. Have I tried using lava to cushion the fall? That's a good, I like the idea of this. That's very good. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Billiam's not afraid. You got this, Billiam. Use the lava to your advantage. You did it! Nice one, Billiam! Made of fire resist. Billiam's like, for the love of God. I just allowed myself to be lavaed. Oh, well, now we're going to Sorrow Keep. The unbreakable. Until something shows up that is breakable. Okay, that's just a Dremor Lord. Which is really weird to say, just a Dremor Lord. Because that just feels easier. Most of the melee crap just feels easier for us to deal with. But it's okay. Got a duck shot. And you got Erica's thing. That's the Yeti Betty. Yeti Betty duck. Yeti Betty duck. Yeti Betty duck. Direct. Direct sunk. For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is bleeding. That's right, in this case it was burning. Let's see like what, oh, I didn't even notice that gigantic axe thing that tried to hit us. Oh god. Yeah, maybe it's just a good idea just to keep on walking, you know? Maybe equip like the shield. The frail wall. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Damn, dude, ebony shield, nice. Grand soul gem with none soul left beef in it. Let us commence. Oh damn, dude, look how much that shield was great. Wow. Damn, look at the damage he took. That's incredible. Dude, the frail shield. Pretty good stuff. I mean, it's very short duration. No! Where's my team? Where's the team? Literally anyone. Why does our magic regen feel so low? Oh! Well, it went about as well as I thought it would. Lava's made of fire, so pot fire resistance and swim, drink some lava. Gamers. Yeah, Tethia is like probably one of our weirdest summons. Like, she just feels like she doesn't do anything. But then again, we've had trouble with like some of the other casters too. I don't know, they seem to be doing a good bit there. That's... Damn, you see those jazz hands? All right. Nice. You know what? We should probably start grabbing these Daedra Hearts since we have a little extra carry weight, because those are good for, restore health potions, which we will need once we get better alchemy equipment. Actually, we really don't. Like, most... Really? You're just gonna walk right through it? That seems unfair. Where's Clem? It says Clem is summoned, but Clem is not. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. We also learned that Daedra regenerate their hearts whenever we resurrect them from the dead. Which is really funny. Because that means we could basically just suck the Daedra hearts out. And farm them. Which they're assholes, so, you know, Billiam's not opposed to this. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha! Look at you, you fool! Billiam has his resistance shield up, so he's walking in. Bold. Give me that money. Billiam, they're gonna hit you with a big physical hit, and then you're gonna die, which is gonna be something else. There's some of in the cold food of out hot, eat the food shit. Well, that's some. Oh, okay. Oh, the thing that the thing that Dark Flare said. It is a little bit, but I processed, so it's okay. I mean, I also processed why eat the of when of out the food of in the food. Like, I mean, it all makes sense. That's all completely and totally reasonable, so it's really not an issue. Oh, the orange one? I don't know, where'd you put it? I mean, it's in here. I just don't know where it is. Oh, okay. Okay, did you want to look for it, or do you need me to look for it? No, last place I saw it was in your office, or the, because it didn't make its way back into the bathroom. So it's definitely either in there or in the bedroom, I think. I think it's in the bedroom, as a matter of fact. If you need help finding it, let me know. Sorry, Eric was looking for a bag of something. Bag of drugs. Dude, that thing followed us? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of room to move, so I'm just gonna kind of stand here. Jump it. Jump it again. Woo! All of our okay, I was about to say all of our summons are still out, but they're not anymore. That is no longer true. I get a Frost Atronac, but apparently they're not as good as Storm Atronacs, so what's the point? I'm gonna go help her find this thing really quick, because she's not gonna be able to find it without me, I don't think. I'll be right back. Why'd every restaurant the chef salad the size of a small hill? Small hill? Dude, I thought you were about to say it's like terrible, because I was like, yeah, most salads like around here are small doo-doo salads. I thought that was the Oblivion door sound effect? Heck yeah. Actually, it was the AOL Instant Messenger sound effect. Dude, our summons are so weak. They used to be just blasting through stuff, and now look at us. Now look at us. Look at the difficulty. Hang on a second. yeah. This pan should strike fear. It does. Strikes fear for me because I apparently didn't stop the game. Just kind of let it go. Which, you know what? That reminds me of that one time we were doing dank sales and some new person came in and was like the absolute madman just leaving the game running. Oh no, that was Elden Ring, I think, that we did that in. Alright, so we're into a couple... How is this all that's over here? What is this place? Never mind, we're good. There's more. Dude, these Oblivion gates are longer than I thought they were. Great, another spider. Thank God. You know what? I'm running past it. Put up the barrier. I'm going. Maybe the gamers, maybe we got our gamers out and they're doing something about it. For some reason, Clem is shooting fireballs at it because they're stuck in the doorway because Denise and them are trying to go through at the same time. Good job, guys. You're doing really well. And by the time they got in there, Denise's summon had expired. Oh my God. Dude, Billiam about to learn how to go invisible and just go in for the orb. Because combat's getting crazy. Like, this is so... Everything is so chunky. And I'm trying to think of how we can make them more powerful, but we really can't. All we can do is summon more. Which, like, technically we can't even do that because, like, we run out of magic on 3 summons now. Because they're all, like... We might need to go back to shorter summons. I think Clem's been dying before, like, his time runs out anyway. Tethia does not seem to die before their time runs out. So that might be one that's worth looking into, like, elongating the summon. Oh God, we're playing Ring Around the Oblivion Gate. I don't know, and I also don't know who's who because all of our major summons are all just like the core enemies we fight now. So I have like no idea what's what anymore. And our well, which led me to believe that like maybe we should use like some of our more like necromantic looking summons, which might be a good idea, but the problem with that is that they're not very... Those are not very strong. Adelaide is very expensive to summon. Tellus is not super powerful. So like the ones that are like visually distinct, unfortunately aren't very good. A Frost Atronach would be visually distinct because there's none of those currently. All the Denises, unfortunately, are all just here. Yeah, I guess Adelaide's gonna be like the safest one to bring in, but again, they're gonna need to be like a 60-second summon at least if we're gonna get more out of them, because I don't think I've ever seen anything kill Adelaide. Like, except for me, which she does every single time. Every time. Because every time that I'm nearby, that's when she's like, oh, time to hit the big AoE button, which she won't hit when there's like 40 things around, but by God, if it's just me, oh, she'll do it. Please, God, stop that thing. Cease. You can't kill me, only I can kill me. Yeah, I think that's been Adelaide's goal the entire time, is to free themselves from their creator. From the familial bond. Also, those things run around so much. And I love how ours don't resist paralysis, but by God, everything that they have resists paralysis. Yep. Classic. Nice one, Clem. Looking good. Okay, so longer Adelaide summon. Oh yes, but the spiders are definitely vanilla. The Daedric spiders only really show up like later on though. Great. Really, this is looking really good, man. Okay, we got him. So I'm thinking like a longer summon of Adelaide. What about like Adelaide and the Gloom Wraith? Maybe that would work. So Tethia, because they're both casters technically. So I mean, we could see how well they work here with Clem out too. But they're both like 30-second summons, which is why they just expire quickly. See, I don't know who's who. That's not Clem. Wait, yes it is. And we don't have Denise out, so dude, if the Dremor Lord would summon the Grill Dremora like sometimes, then at least I could have named one like Deirdre, which would have been really funny. Okay, so Clem's still alive. Now, I think the reason that Tethia and Adelaide were gone, though, is because they're timers. Y'all help me watch this. See if, like, the timers are what is causing them to dissipate quicker than anything else. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yes, Lock 2 of 2 has been released. The bridges have been extended. See, now Adelaide's just not even... They're just sitting... Oh my god. They're just standing there. That's the problem with them. Like, they're just like, they're there, we summon them, they're expensive. And they kind of just exist for a little bit. Nice, there we go. Now we're actually using our AoEs. Good, yes, good. Okay, so... longer Wraith and longer Adelaide, for sure. So new Tethia and new... Because the Gloom Wraith is the highest level one, right? Because the Faded Wraith, I think, is the one that's like right below it. Dude, it's Oblivion. The nav mesh is always broken. Oh, dang, you see the donglers extending? That's pretty exciting. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that? Geronimo. I gotta hit the dangler. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Easy. Billiam's got it. Legs of steel. The towers are docking. Ugh. Okay, so you make a new Tethia summon. And then, oh my god! Oh my god. You could see, like, the difference in, like, the magic requirement, too. Like, Denise requires nothing, whereas, like, Adelaide and the Gloom Wraith are just, like, insane. I don't know what the Gloom Wraith is casting that has, like, the suck thing. Is that, like, a drain spell? Or, like, an absorb health or something? Okay, they're already dead. But was that... That might have been the timer. That was the timer. There is no Zweihander. There cannot be mein Gott. Okay, well, they're gone. Yeah, I assume it's life drain, too. Yo, we about to rip out that sigil stone and get them delicious, delicious nuggets inside. Into the corridors of Dark Salvation. Weren't we going to warn some guy that, like, the Dark Brotherhood was after him? Cool. Cool. They're not even in here. Great. I didn't realize that Tethia was coming out with the primeval bitch slap. From ages long past. Oh. Dude, there you go. There's that Zweihander spinning on this. That's some oh my god territory. Look at that thing. Oh, never mind. Fun's over, everybody. Good. Okay then. Well, I will be running on through here. You guys watch out. Watch out for falling cleavers. Ah! Oh! Nope. 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 Oh my god, how many are in here? This is insanity. I don't even have enough to cast this shield spell. Oh, there's more. Holy crap. Guys, there's a lot going on over here. Gang, there's many, many things up here, and it's all very frightening. I don't know if that's my Clem. Is that my Clem? It is. Dude, this is scary. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so Adelaide's still out, Gloomwraith's still out, Clem is still out. Put a Denise out there. I don't know how much that willpower has been helping out. I feel like it's not enough. I know it's like exponential, but... Or not exponential, but it's like a linear growth, but the percentage-based stuff gets better. Kind of... Oh. What is happening? Oh, the triple-hander? Nice. I'm looking forward to that, too. No, please, no Killy Willy. Get him, gang. Nice shot. Really good. What an idiot. Nice job, Adelaide. Good kill. Good kill, good kill. It is substantially easier having our summons look completely different than what we're looking at in here. Because, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Alright. We did it. Sort of. We still have to deal with whatever's in here, which I'm sure that'll be super fun. Oh my god. Who just hit me with a silence? What an asshole. Wait, what actually was that? What is happening? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. I was so enamored by that large creature over there. Where was this? This was minutes ago, which is like 18 hours. What if I just hauled it up there and grabbed that sigil stone and just let this place collapse? That might be the way to go. You know, Tathea, you can fight back. Cool. It's going, this is going well. Gonna need a new Clem. Hornless Tricera Angie. Possibly due to lack of horns. Maybe. Might have something to do with it. We'll never know for sure, though. Yeah, Billiam needs like a better like paralysis staff or something. Get him, Adelaide. Screw him up. Mess up they face. Or not. What is happening? Did Clem like run up here? What was that little jump he did? What if I could like just like shove him off? Oh my god, they have so many casters up there. All their casters do the smart thing and go after me. Do mine? No. Clem, please help. Oh god, he hit him with paralysis too. What is going... I don't even know what's happening right now. Damn, give him the slap, dude. Yes. They hate it, they love it. I'm assuming that that guy summoned that scamp. I don't really know. Though he's coming after me, so great. Dude, eat it, you idiot. Nice. Wait, was he summoned? Oh my god. Can we please go after who is doing the summoning? Would that be the end of the world? Okay, well. Going in here. Yeah, if we do a longer Adelaide summon, that's going to be our entire mana bar. Like, same goes for Gloomwraith over here. Don't mind if I suck some essence? No big. There's whatever that thing was last time. What is that? Scary is what it is. Very frightening. No, we're out of charge on my paralysis. Oh no. We really need to move over to like a normal paralysis cast. Oh, this is bad. Let me reclaim. I got those assholes just look like Dig out there. Woo! We got him though. Whatever he was. Dude, if we could summon this guy, maybe this is like what Zandy needs to turn into. That'd be pretty cool, right? Since Zandy was so damn useless, that thing also has an X in it, which is close to a Z. You know, so that's like... so that's like close enough, I guess. That would probably work. We can get us one of these boys over here. Hot dang, Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul in it. Good deal. That means I can enchant something else to be useless. Alright guys, I'm collapsing this bitch. I'm collapsing this, so we're getting out of here. At least there wasn't like a person waiting inside this time, because that was sad. Finally a more expensive weapon than that one weird plant sack. What is it? Why is this guy still alive? Why are there still people out here? Thought we handled this problem. I think someone actually taught us how to summon the Zivali or whatever it is. But I don't remember who that was, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Somebody did. Boy, we went, man, we came out of that shit and went straight into like, straight into a nightmare. But now we have to go to this Inn of Ill Omen, and we have to go talk to this guy and warn him about the Dark Brotherhood. Because they claimed that we killed. We didn't. That never happened. I wish we had Dagoth Ur follower in Oblivion. I have seen that, and it is a trip. Some of the shit that thing says though is probably not super safe for stream. All right, so there's a guy. Hey everybody, what how's everybody doing? Is the battle music playing?
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
What do you mean except old Rufio? Like, what? Why is scary music playing?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Okay. That's good, Ish. I like that the penis is blocked out by the name. That's good. weird. Here comes Cave. There he is. It's the man. There's strength in that emote that I can't really understand. Get wiggly. I don't know, it's like naked goofy T-pose. Well, he's blocked by Ish's name. Thankfully the penis is blocked, which is good. Oh, maybe Goofy doesn't have a penis? I think most like the Goofy canon would probably...
Have a look around.
Oh,
You
Disney
won't find
characters just
better
don't have them.
prices
That's
in
probably
all
the safest bet.
That's a... Tell your friends
Why is it
about
playing like spooky music in here? What's going on with that?
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Okay, well, I guess. Alright, we're gonna let Rufio know. I don't know. Yeah, of course you did. You tend to do that. You just like leave your phone everywhere. If you could leave it in multiple... What do you mean while enemies are nearby? What is this even talking about? What is nearby? That Rufio guy is not the enemy. He's pretty... I mean, like, he's just an old guy, apparently. So we're gonna warn him. Goofy explicitly fucks. He's the only one with the sun. Okay, but yeah, we don't know exactly how the Goofies, like, reproduce, though. You know? Like, he could emit, like, a spore of some type. We don't know. That's never been canonized. He got that dog in him? Okay, so cellular division. Uh-huh. Yeah. So you don't think that he has, like, he just has goof spores? That just, like, kind of puff out?
It's you.
I am the hero of Kvatch. That's what they keep saying. I don't know why they keep saying it, though. But we gotta go warn this dude that the Dark Brotherhood's after him. Which he's behind this locked door, so we gotta let him know. What was it called? It was called, like, Watch Out or something, right? There was Please Quit, which calmed people. Or Look Out, or Calm Warning. That was it. Okay, so we're gonna go calmly warn this guy that the Dark Brotherhood's coming. Apparently we have to open this door first, which is really dumb. But we are gonna do that. Alright, good deal. We're open, locked and loaded. Psst. Where is he? Where the heck Rufio? You said Rufio lived here, right? That's Minerva. Private... Dude, he living in the private quarters? What a weirdo. What is this? Dude, maybe the dark... What? Is this him? Rufio. My man.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
No one but you have...
Just go away.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? 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 What happened? Well, I came to warn you about the Dark Brotherhood. Oh! Just right. I came to warn you. Guys, I warned this guy about the Dark Brotherhood. He started attacking me. That woman punched his face out. Man named Rufio is dead. All I tried to do was tell him about the Dark Brotherhood.
Citizen?
Oh. You punched his blood all over the ale. Damn, Minerva.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here.
All he did
Makes
was he
things pretty
cast
lonely
fist
for me,
and you
if
knocked
you
his
know
ass
what I
out.
mean.
Oh, gross. That's gross. Have you been kissing Rufio?
Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone.
Rufio's dead on the floor.
Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
I just tried to tell him. I just tried to tell him about the Dark Brother. because this guy showed up.
You have my ears.
And it was really weird, and the emperor was there, and it was his son, but it wasn't the other son that you guys know. It was the son that was living as like a monk, but he was in Kvatch, but then there was like an Oblivion gate, and then like, what happened was, okay, well, this place sucks. This is the worst inn I've ever stayed at. I'm leaving. I don't know where this man's going. I tried to tell him, I was like, hey man, Dark Brotherhood. He's like, ah! And starts punching me. I mean, he was clearly cowering, but then I mentioned the Dark Brotherhood and he just went nuts. So that's great. Man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucian LeChance will visit me. You know what? This guy seems pretty bold. Last time he came to visit us, he came and showed up in a place where quite literally the pinnacle of the Empire was. So you know what? What if I go sleep in his bed? I probably have to buy a room, don't I?
Hell.
This place sucks. So, like, I'm sure this like what it costs like $1.
All right.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it.
Goodbye, my friend. And remember.
God, Rufio straight up got punched, like, just into nothing. Man was deleted. This is not a safe place? Oh, well, excuse me, Lucian. Oh, I see how it is. So apparently this isn't safe enough, so I guess whatever. Did I cast Soul Trap on him? I couldn't because I don't have any black soul gems. So I couldn't take his delicious soul. Oh wow, that sigil stone has resist magic 20% on it. Wow. That's actually pretty good. That'd be really good on like a ring or something. Dude, we should totally do that. That's fantastic. We'd lose a little bit of willpower, but that's definitely a good stone. Just because you couldn't take it doesn't mean. Why is it so storming right now? Sleep in a location he deems secure. Man, whatever. What the hell is this? What? What's going on? Wait, come back! Wait. Well, there he goes. Yeah, it was Koopa the Quick. That was Koopa the Quick. Also, I love how there's the Inn of Ill Omen and the Farragle Inn, which I like how one is probably exists because one sucks. So it's like, oh yeah, that one down there, that's the good inn. That's where everybody goes. The other one's like some shitty like Days Inn or some crap that's got like roaches running around it and shit. Dirty ass hovel inn.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. A pleasure.
I like how I came in and this woman is talking about orcs eating. Well, there's Khajiit here, so naturally I just trust everybody here instead, because you know. Yeah, the other one's like, where are you staying? Oh, I guess the Inn of Ill Omen. Be like, oh, where is this LeChance guy? You know, he was like, oh, once you rest somewhere where it's like safe or whatever, I'll come visit you. I think he's full of shit. I think that guy is full of the doo-doo. I think he's full of it. Well, we need to go back to the university, I guess, and go do some stuff, so. Lucy's not gonna show up to whatever ratchet hovel you end up in. Dude, I'm about tired of that horse. I'm about sick of it. What was it? I was gonna go buy some spell, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, did I not close the door? Oops.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
That's okay. We're gonna go sleep. We'll go sleep in the Archmage quarters that we earned by being really, really, really awesome. I don't know why I'm walking over here. Because I need to talk to what's his butt. Because he had like some spell or whatever that I needed to buy, and it's not you.
Greetings, Martina.
Yeah, you just over here talking about Hieronymus Flex. I just don't have time for that. Lucian, I mean, okay, this dude was dumb enough to... He was either dumb enough or bold enough to show up when the literal Emperor was in front of me. And also a former Blade. So he's either, like,
Greetings,
super smart
guildmate.
and super scary, or he is just whatever. But Billiam never killed anybody anyway.
Greetings, apprentice.
And those words,
How may I?
those were, I can just make these people follow me. Oh
What
my
can I
god,
do
that's
for-
terrifying. That's not good. What were we gonna make? We were gonna make something last time we were talking about this. Oh yeah, we need a new Adelaide summon, and then we need a new Tethia summon. We were also gonna see if we could find the guy who was selling the upgraded Zandy.
Master Spell. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bro, he got that chameleon? Do we not even have the chameleon, like, spell, period? I don't think we do. He's got... Oh, he also has spell absorption, which we haven't... I don't know if we have, like, our own, like, spell absorption thing. I don't think we do. Straight up just call it daylight. I guess we should probably buy the chameleon spell, because we don't have any yet. And we're going to need that at some point, I'd imagine. He also has the Spider Daedra, but I don't think we're going to do the Spider Daedra, like, ever. Probably. We'll have to make our own. We'll have to make our own version of that at some point. I'm not making it rain Sparters. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. How you doing? How do? Apparently it is Borisian who sells it. I don't know where the hell he is, though. Yeah, because he was the one that had the Lich summon, too, for... Which, weirdly enough... Where is he? Oh, him and his associate, Gaspar Stigini. He sleeps from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. on the upper floor, which is probably exactly what time it is. Hell yeah, it is. It is I, Dr. Knight or Dark Knight. Or wait.
What can I do?
I think you said it is I. I was like,
it's my pleasure.
Did you just ask who you were in reference to somebody
some
else?
of my wares?
Dang, he got that Beast of Burden too? Which requires 100 alteration, which is just way too much. Okay. Dude, that thing. Okay, that's actually not as expensive as I thought it was. Got some luscious lips, though. So I think this creature that we finally picked up, I think this is gonna be... This is gonna be what Zandy has turned into. So Zandy was our shitty zombie summon, who is terrible. And he dies instantly. Well, you left the door open, which you know what that means. They will find anything and everything in here to mess with. That's how it goes. So I think this Zivlili. This is gonna be Zandy's new form. Wow. Zandy, you got a big upgrade, man. It's actually no one's because the cat stole it and hid it somewhere, and I found it recently, so now he's nameless.
No.
That guy looks sickly. Who, the Zandy or this guy? Zandy's upgraded form. He looks pretty good. He's dead. We're gonna keep Zand. Well, we need to make a new version of it anyway. So you make. What's going on? No, they literally wanted. It's nameless because the whole joke was that the cat stole it. No, the cat stole it, so it has no name. Okay. No, he's just this. I know, but we're not call. All right, we can call him that. That's fine. Erica's asking if we should give food, because that will help her decide.
I know.
So we needed a. We also have command creature, which would be really funny too, because then we could just Billiam can just ally the forest with him. Okay, so a 45-second summon of. Well, we could just do 60 seconds, I guess. Well, we'll do 40. What do we do for the other ones? 60. That's a beefy cost on that one too. They are. Zandy is getting his own, getting an upgrade. Requires conjuration of 100, which is fine. Hopefully he'll be able to live. I don't know what Zandy... What was Zandy? Was Zandy our cousin? I think it was cousin Zandy, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. With an X. Which is weird, because the zombie had a Z, so I don't know why that is. Anyway, so that's a 60-second summon. That's cousin. Good typing. Good, I can't change it either. What is going on? Cusin. Maybe he has 2 eyes in it. Yeah, I actually like that. I like the 2 eyes. Cusing Zandy. All right, so we have him. That's our new version of that. We need the upgraded Adelaide, which was the Lich. This one's gonna be tricky because a 45-second cast of her is 315 magic. This is what, Aunt Adelaide, I think, which might have to be like Aunt Adelaide plus, because the other version sucks. And only, well, that's only 15 extra seconds. I would prefer to get him out for a minute, but the problem is, like, that's gonna be really hard to do that. Okay, so now we can get rid of the original Adelaide, which was only 30 seconds. That's an additional 15 seconds, which hopefully helps. We're not getting rid of the original Zandy. But we need... Okay, there's Cusin Zandy. So we'll do... For right now... Well... We had a problem with Well, she is ancient, but she was originally our aunt. Apparently. So there's old Clem. I guess we'll put... we'll put... We got Zandy in there. Then we'll do... We probably need to get a Frost Atronak at some point, but I don't know who that's going to be yet. That'll probably be a new person. We can have this as... Did we ever actually make one for the new... No, we never did make one for Nephew Nettles. That was like a new one. Which I guess we need to do that too. So let's do Storm Atronak for longer. Which we can do that one. We can definitely do that one for a minute. That's good. That's Nephew Nettles. New few. Okay, there we go. There's Nettles, which now we have the actual summon for Nettles, which is longer. We'll put that on too. So we'll try running, and we'll make a new version of... Wasn't it... It was like Grandma Tethia or something like that. I'm trying to remember who it was. God, that's expensive too. Holy crap. Look at how expensive a minute of that is. Yeah, I think it was Grand... Oh, it was Grand... Was it Grand Tethia? I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know if... I think Pink's been keeping a list of this, but that's probably the only person. Okay, now we got old Grand Tethia. And, so we have Nephew Nettles, Cousin Zandy, Adelaide Plus. Adelaide Plus. The subscription service. Shin Adelaide. Dude, I wish. Shin Adelaide. We need to get back on that soul suck train, because we have grand soul gems now, and there's definitely stuff that is like grand soul level. I just need to remember everything that is grand soul, because I can't remember all that off the top of my head. Okay, so we made the new versions of everybody. Look at the magic hit on that. God, it's so much. Ugh. I mean, all of these are longer because these are longer summons. So hopefully the gang that we have here now will be more effective long term.
Greetings, guildmate.
Okay, the other thing we were going to do was we were going to get like a ring and definitely enchant that resist magic onto it, because that's pretty huge. Because 20% resist magic just flat, like on our...
Hello.
Oh! You know what we could do? We could go buy some gloves. Go buy some light armored gloves that suck and put the resistance on it. That will work. Zippity bippity back over the market district. How to make 1,000 full restore mana potions? Oh, definitely.
Can you spare a coin?
If I have to see your horses stabled outside the city one more time, I swear to God. Yeah, so I'm gonna go dump all of our crap that we got.
Any news?
No, I'm
Can I
never
interest
working on
you in
that.
some
Stop
of my
asking me. This is
wares?
just my favorite shop to sell stuff.
That's more than
Okay, shut up.
you drive a hard bargain.
Okay, I need to keep that Cyrodiilic brandy.
That seems.
Don't need the invisibility potion. We don't use potions for that
You gotta-
nonsense. Oh, I guess we could try to make some we should probably stop grabbing these scrolls too, because these are basically worthless. Like, I mean,
A
some of these
good
just
price?
are worth nothing. Okay, we have a Grand Soul that's got... Oh, she can take the common Grand Soul. That thing sucks.
Come back and.
And do
I'll buy
you
just
sell
about
any
anything for the right price.
grabbies? Any grippies? Probably have to go to an armorer for that. Because the likelihood of us finding like just simple leather gloves at this stage is pretty impossible. So I don't think a fighting chance has it. I think we have to go to like an actual armorer. Which I feel like there's an actual armorer somewhere. Oh yeah, the best defense. Are we sipping? Yeah, Erica, I think, was asking if we should order Taco Bell. She wasn't letting you guys decide.
The best of...
Which,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, there's also the fur punches. Those look stupid, too. Billiam couldn't be looking dumb. That's just ridiculous. How have we not run into anybody who's wearing, like, glass gloves? Also, your inventory is atrocious. Wow.
Be seeing you.
It was only common. That's so sad. Mine would probably be just common too, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Greetings, Breton.
Welcome to the mist.
What are you guys
May
selling?
I interest you in some of my
Hands of the
fine
Atronac.
wares?
Wow, that's actually not terrible. Shockingly not bad. Nice Grand Souls that have common crap in them. That's really cool. This place is really cool. What do you
can I
sell?
interest you in?
He's just got regular summon Skelly.
Buy.
What do you want? I offer the finest goods.
Oh, you be
at
selling all
lowest
the
prices in all
potions, okay.
Cyrodiil.
Alright.
May I interest you in
We just have to
some
be really
of my
careful
fine
once we go on our
wares?
next potion making binge, because I really can't afford to She also sells that Beast of Burden spell. Interesting.
Take care.
Is there a mod out there that makes the spooters in the game like cute cartoonish spooters instead of creepy ones? There are definitely arachnophobia mods. There is a couple of Edgar's discount spells.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. Have
Okay,
a look
thanks,
around.
Render.
You
Do you
won't
have
find better
a
prices
nice
in all
staff called
Tamriel.
Apotheosis? Good name. Dude, aqua silk robes? How does nothing, like nobody just has like regular gloves? That's ridiculous. That means we're gonna have to like stumble across regular ass gloves at some point. Which is pretty wild when you think about it.
About heavy armor. I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
What are they talking about over there? People just saying words. There's red diamond jewelry too, but we have extra like jewelry pieces that we can use, which realistically, like the spell absorption on our neck could probably go. We could probably just drop that and switch the neck over to the resist magic.
Go ahead.
My next Dark Brotherhood target's Reggie. Billiam does not have Dark Brotherhood targets. Thank you very much. The Billiam has been trying to warn people about them, and yet
Yes?
people keep dying when he asks them if
Have a
they're
look at
okay
my
and if they're,
wares.
you know,
I'm
good.
sure there's something to suit you.
Nice job. You also don't have gloves. How does no one on this
Farewell.
planet have gloves? God. All of Tamriel, and I don't get anything. We do have the Cyrodiilic Brandy, so we can do the Sanguine quest now, because, you know, they want that. Yeah, you can get the Dirty Baja Blast. It's a Baja Blast with cream in it, I think. What a terrible, terrible set of words.
Greetings, guildmate.
I ordered a Baja Blast one time, and they didn't have it, and then they gave me, like, a strawberry thing, but then they put the cream pump in it. Which is pretty funny that they did that because it was good. So, it was just strawberries and cream, which worked out. Oh, well, Dustin did want us to make a new helm. So we could do that too. Still debating on this over here with the Fortify Magic 90 points. Like, this feels like the Necromancer's Amulet is worth wearing. Because it's 10 points of willpower, 10 points of intelligence, 90 magic. But it does drain strength 19 points and endurance 19 points, which means that our carry weight's going to be even lower. But I also got this dank gold ring over here. We could give it a shot. So we need to make a new helmet, which we could do like, I don't want to do resist magic on the helmet because we might need to change the helmet to switch up the outfit. The glowing pants and glowing shirt. Yeah, because that's a full outfit. That's also a full outfit. That sucks. So we'd have to find like some new pants. Did I pack up the Blade of Woe yet? Oh, I can't because they won't let me. Oh, let's see if Lucien Lachance deems it safe to come to the Mages Guild. He didn't. What a chump. Absolute chump. Can't even get in here.
So, the deed is done.
How'd you get in here?
How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things.
Well, you'll also know that I didn't kill that guy. All I did was warn him about you, and some lady punched him in the face and punched all of his blood out.
Now, heed these words.
I'm not saying shit.
The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink.
I didn't sign anything. And honestly, the blood is all over that keg.
I directly oversee a
cask.
Group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given.
You know, man,
you must now go to the city of Cheydinhal.
I've been there.
The abandoned house near the east of
Do you know who I am?
Enter the basement.
I literally own the Mages Guild now.
Black door.
Okay.
You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will
I'm not saying that.
The sanctuary.
I'm gonna get there, and I'm just gonna say a couple different words, maybe.
Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other.
Why does he think he thinks that we've killed like what, 2, 3 people? We haven't killed anybody.
Your progress.
What, the cream and the Baja? The cream. If you get the strawberry one with cream in it, it's pretty good. I don't know about the Baja. I've never had that. I'm not asking any more questions of this guy. He just gave us a laundry list of nonsense.
With the Dark Brotherhood, visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
You really got to stop doing that. Man, straight up just used my teleporter. Mine. Wow. Okay, well, we need a new necklace, and I'm gonna pop this Necromancer amulet on really quick and kind of see what this is looking like. Holy crap. That knocked us down to 105 carry weight. Man. Even if we were to like supplement that with like any of these like big like pack mule and stuff, that still only puts us back up to like 176. God, that's so bad. Holy crap, that's terrible. It does, however, put our willpower up to... That puts us up to 502 magic. I mean, that's pretty incredible. And that willpower is insane, too. But the carry weight getting hit that hard is pretty bad. Also, our health is probably... Our health is 82. I mean, we already died in like one hit, so I mean... God, that's horrible. Yeah, that's okay, so hang on a second. Let's yeah, I mean our spell regain that's pretty good. Considering how expensive some of these costs are. That's over half a mana bar. God. So getting out Zandy and that is true. We only need 1 HP to live. So okay, well, I guess let me leave the Spell Drinker amulet. See, yeah, the Drain Strength and Drain Endurance is brutal. Like, That is terrible. Let me pack up the spell absorption amulet. Let's see if we can survive with this. Because I don't think we can. We also need to go enchant another ring. Because we need to, or another like helm or something. Because we're gonna use the oh, it was gonna be gloves, wasn't it? Wasn't that what we were gonna do? Yeah, we were gonna do. Yeah, that even like with like the like fortify carry weight and all that stuff, like that's still a lot. I do kind of wonder what resist magic does, like for negative effects. But I don't think there's any way I can offset those. With the HP being low is fine. If it weren't for the carry weight, man, we'd be good. Okay, so the things we're on the lookout for. We're on the lookout for a new we're on the lookout for a new pair of gloves and a new. I like how I have the Necromancer's amulet on and like all this other crap, and they're probably just like, "Wow, what's going on over here?" Yukikuro with the first donation of the night with $2 just made me realize that the Stream Elements thing is not working again. I forget to refresh that until somebody donates. There we go. I got it. So this is just Nick playing dank sales. Don't need health if you never get hit. That is true. It's a screenshot of am I the asshole or something. Am I the asshole for pretending to think beans in chili are woke to prank my cousin who is obsessed with being anti-woke and who loves chili? What? He should honestly, in order to convince his cousin to stop being anti-woke or whatever that is, he should probably just start pouring a can of beans in his underwear every day for the rest of his life. I think that would probably do it. Dang it, I wasn't even paying attention to the poop tube thing because apparently it wasn't loading over here. King Boo with $1.99. Oh, that's our first super duper chat. Look at that. Thank you, King Boo, for being over on YouTube. Who's over here? I wonder if the chat on this side's going through. It was. I missed it. There was actually two of them. There was $1.99 and 99 cents, which is awesome. Thank you, King Boo. Thank you to everybody lurking over there on the poop tube side of things. I know we got 31 people on YouTube tonight. Look at that. So howdy doody to everybody over there. Howdy doody indeed. Hope you're all doing good. I guess that means I need to fix my multi-chat over here because apparently that's not working very well. It's pretty obvious that it's not working because, you know, there's nothing. It's because like apparently the YouTube side of it disconnected for some reason. Weird. It's like working, but yeah, the YouTube side just disconnected. Weird. I guess I will have to fix that later. Oh wait. Nope, it's still busted. Hey, YouTube, looking cute. Oh my god. Yeah, weird. I don't know why that's not working. It's definitely set up over here. Oh, maybe because it's not outputting from that because I changed that. That might be it. Maybe. I will just have to periodically check in on PoopTube land. Because apparently this is just being dumb and not working, so I'll have to fix that later. That's cool, though, to start seeing some people, like, popping in on the YouTube side of things. YouTube gang is normally pretty quiet. That's like Lurk City. Except for King Boo, who apparently comes sliding in. Haven't seen them in a minute, it feels like. And they're just like, here's dollars over here on YouTube land. Super chats, as they call them. Which is certainly a name. So we're trying this Necromancer amulet out, right? Which means we are going to be, like, overburdened constantly. Which is going to be hilarious. And we're on the lookout for gloves and some other stuff. Which I guess we could go, we could warp over to well, we'll walk to it. We'll go from Fort Urasek. He's finding even more subtle things than 4 bits at a time. What is that? Oh, Zandy. Time to shine. Let's see what he's got. He's also a caster, apparently. I didn't realize that. Zandy, if you lose to one of the lesser zombies, I'm gonna have a fit. Call me crazy, but I'm starting to think that like Zandy just having a struggle. That was atrocious. That was one of the worst displays I have ever seen. Let me get old Tethy out there and see what they do. We traditionally died in one hit, as is tradition, of course. Oh, look at Oblivion Gate. I'm not doing that again. Well, the longer summons are certainly doing... They're doing something. Okay. Maybe Zandy needs to work in a team. You know, I figured he would come with a weapon, considering the other guy came with a weapon, but... He's trying his best. I can't be that upset with him. It was his first combat. Huntsman moccasins. Delightful. Okay, let's do this duck shot before we get too deep into here, because I'm sure I'll end up dying. Alright, you got who is this guy? You got Xerix this. Zandy, you better defend me, dude. Got it. Nailed it. Zandy, come on, what are you doing, man? How are you, what is happening? Boy, this is a moment. Well, that was interesting to see this entire playthrough somehow summed up in about 30 seconds. So that was pretty impressive. Don't get to see that very often. Don't get to see whatever the hell that was. With the ducks up on the screen. Which is one of my least favorite things about duck cam, is that I forget to turn it off. What is happening? Do you have gloves? Oh, come on, man. How does nobody have gloves? That dude, he valued that chest so much. I'm a little disappointed. I thought Zandy came with a weapon. However, it seems like he kind of just cast one spell and then oh, there he goes. What is going on? Okay, well this is working, I guess. Oh, great. Oh, well, guess I can't leave. I'm stuck. I'll be over here. This is certainly this is an interesting situation. I'll put Adelaide out, I guess, who can't hit anything currently because the doorway is blocked. Which I guess is my fault. I probably shouldn't have put Nettles out there because he's a little too big. Seems like Zandy might also be too big, but he doesn't seem very... Oh, it's Trev the bot again. Wait, I thought... How is it the first time chat? I thought we'd seen Trev the bot before. Now I feel like the world's just cycling around in a circle. Maybe Zandy's worried because he's having to fight zombies, which is what he used to be, and he's just really not doing good at it at all. At all. Go in there. What are you doing? Oh, you can't fit through the door either. Well, great. I don't think I've ever chatted. I thought specifically the other night we were like, oh, Trav the bot, and I asked what type of bot you were. And then there was some response. Maybe I'm just dreaming all this up, which is probably the case. All right, good. That worked out really well. This has gone well. I think that this quick save right here was also pretty good, so... I guess in the interest of being able to get in there and do anything, we probably should just use... I guess Tethia and like maybe Adelaide, but that doesn't seem like a good call either. We can try it though. Don't have enough to summon both of them at the same time because our magic is terrible, so there's that. And the Necromancer's Amulet has not increased our magic regen enough to the point where like it feels like it matters. We also have less health than ever, so that's definitely like not the way to go. Having a little bit of extra health is good, but we're gonna we'll make a new necklace, which will probably be the resist magic necklace. At least now we won't have to buff our carry weight constantly. I mean, we kind of will, but you know. My God, what is happening? My God, what is going on? Oh man, not again. Okay, so just Tethia and Adelaide. That's all we're doing. There we go. We're gonna hope that somehow this doesn't end up getting us killed, which it probably will. The actual enemies over there, you could go, oh my God, and they just keep summoning stupid zombie that just keeps running over here at me. This is going well. All that work of trying to rebuild our summons to be a bit more effective definitely panned out. This is good. Yeah, it's definitely going really well. Because this is just never going to end. Because like we'll never be able to. We will kill their summons at a rate that is the same as like how this is just terrible. Maybe I can just run in here and summon one on this side, which is probably not going to work well. That guy's got some like AoE frost magic nonsense. And dead again. All right, this is going well. So, yeah, this is great. Let's leave for a second. We're gonna take off this Necromancer Amulet because that is quite literally killing us. Because we just do that is just a massive drain. So. See, now it's like cold again. It's really weird. Which means I gotta open that event back up. Thank you again, by the way, Jacob Crow, for the $2 and for sharing that link. I appreciate it. Sorry, my brain's a little scrambled right now. Okay, so that group of summons for in here, terrible. Tethia is terrible for this. It seems like could do maybe bring Tellus back for a little bit and do like the smaller Denise, the proto Denise. Zandy is horrible. Like they have no health. They die like instantly. So they are they are impressively bad. I'm very surprised how terrible they are. I thought they would be pretty good, but apparently not. So we're just gonna bring out the hashtag melee gang and just see what happens. Because they seem to be like some of the most effective. Or not. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, why does he keep just hammering me, man? What did I do? It actually is really impressive, like, the way the AI just, like, still focuses you, even though they're getting absolutely just beaten to pieces by, like... Well, great. There goes anything there. That's fantastic. These goblin shamans are just nuts. Yes, force lightning. What's not to love from dude's all ass? Yeah, he's what is not to love indeed. I like how they have been fighting this guy for like an hour and he's still not dead, which is really, really impressive, actually. You know what's weird is YouTube's like studio app doesn't even like. Can you not like watch your current live stream if you have one going? 'Cause I was gonna keep track of chat with it, but I guess that's not something you can do. That's really weird. Huh. Strange. Just raise global damage values on everything. That's gonna be the way to do it, I guess. I mean, this is exactly what I was worried about happening, though. It's just this, like... Well, it didn't even have anything good on... Well, that's pretty decent potions. And everything in here is, like, Goblin Shaman, isn't it? Of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Dude, like, just straight for me. It's unbelievable. It's okay. One of these days, we're gonna get a nice, like, reflect spell up, and it's gonna be sweet. I haven't seen a lot of bandits or anything either. It's been, like, all just Goblin Shaman land. Which, weirdly enough, that guy was, like, way weaker than the rest of them, so I don't know what was up with that. I just removed one of my monitors, so now I'm from 4 to 3. Wanted to make room for my laptop, which also has a monitor. So really, you still have the same number of monitor, just a different type of monitor. That poor rat. Oh, Clem, get them with your hands. Great, another Goblin Shaman. We're gonna have to figure out something, man. I don't know what to do. I guess, like, we have been putting a little bit more into restoration and stuff, which is good. Because we could definitely, like, use, like, some of the drain stuff or whatever, because... As of right now, basically everything has, like, outscaled the shit out of us. That's Oblivion in a nutshell, but... Oh my god, why is it chasing me? Wait a minute. Don't we have, like, Pliz? I don't know if goblins listen to reason.
Welcome
Dusting
to
gift now 3 months of sub to trail. Oh, we could do a duck. We could do a duck thing for that. That's a gift of sub. Oh wait, we had one earlier too for Andy, which I think we did that one. You got Zarus's burrs. This guy, this weird dude. Do you have any destruction skill? Dang, I missed. No, actually, Billiam fights strictly with conjuration magic. So he'll use like buffs and debuffs and stuff, but no, he only fights with his summons, which are his family members from long past. They're basically their souls just crammed into whatever you're looking at. It's a pretty sweet club that dude had, though. Also a sweet elven war axe. Not actually that sweet. That's pretty weenie. What we need to find is just some shitty gloves to put another effect on. Because he doesn't wear armor, really, so... Billiam does not destroy, he only creates things that destroy. He'll destroy? What are you talking about? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's that guy's deal up there, you think? Well, he's just up there. I can't really do anything about him. He just kind of lives up there. That's his house. We're not messing with him. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, that... Gotcha. Okay, now it all makes sense. It feels like that trap did not work out the way it was supposed to. And now there's some old-ass wood door over here with a very hard lock on it, which we do not have the ability to open up. What is happening up here? What is going on? How is he? What's up? Why is he on fire? This is impressive. Yeah, our restoration skill also sucks. Yeah, absorbing endurance would work because that does lower their health. Because we specifically didn't use absorb health because I don't want him using any type of like direct damage spells. But yeah, absorb endurance would probably work out pretty well for him. This is going very well. Why can't I summon Goblin? Look at his ass go, jeez. Yeah, it seems like most of the caster summons are just like not super worth it. Also, carrying around this elven shit is not worth it either. That's not expensive enough to hang on to. Gang, you gotta go. Which we tried also buffing the summons, and that really didn't do much either. Because we gave them, like, you know, increased, Wow. Damn, Clem about to 1v1 this dude. Look at him go. Go, Clem, you can do it. He's got some stupid burning stick, but that's fine, you got it. Those longer summons are paying off. Come on, Clem. Really? You lost to a goblin? There you go. Drop in. We drop in game. I'm just going to assume that he's got it under control and we're going to move on. What the hell is all this? Skeleman. Nice. A sweet goblin throne. Thank God. A sweet tears. Really just sweet across the board. There's also apparently... Oh, there's a trap over there. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That's nice of him. What, do the goblins think like we're so narcissistic that we're going to sit in the chair? Is that what they thought? Tricksy goblins is... There's also this very hard locked door over here, which I guess we can try to do that. Burn out all of our picks trying to do it. Hell yeah, gamers, we do it. I don't have a lot of choices here because I'm not doing like the lockpick minigame. That is so much work. And we don't have enough alteration to pull this off, so we cheat. Apparently even cheating is not going to get us what we need, so never mind. It's the easiest way out, which is so funny because I'm pretty sure we've had like the option to get like a crazy unlock spell for a while now, and yet here I am. If there existed a spell named Absorb Smell, would Billiam have it? What does that do? Does that just take the smell that they have? Because like, yeah, what would he do with the smell? Like, do you think he would like redirect it back upon them? Or like maybe Gabo King has the key? I'm not worried about it. We're just leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. We weren't supposed to be here in the first place. We were walking towards Shadenall. And here I am, not doing that. Yeah, absorbing endurance and things like that is probably like... We really need to like find a way to like debuff enemies. Because obviously buffing our team is just not working. Just not working at all. And I suppose we should probably go through that Oblivion gate again, because I do need... Those sigil stones are probably going to be like the key to Billiam surviving. Because those are giving us access to magical effects that are really good. That we like are beyond what we can enchant. It's a wolf! That'll one-shot us. That'll one-shot us. That'll one-shot us. Please stop. Okay. Oh, it just steals their sniff. So it doesn't even like deflect the sniff back upon them. Like, you can suck the sniff in, but then, like... Yes, this is still no man's land. Wonder if you were confused by this when you notice it. King Boo, I am right here. Also, again, thank you to everybody for dangling around in YouTube chat. Oh, we have 46 people over there, man. That's cool. That's pretty neat. No, just the multi-chat that had the poop tube stuff in it apparently wasn't working, and I didn't notice it wasn't working because normally nobody's saying anything on YouTube land, so it's normally very lurk heavy, so I just didn't notice. That was just my fault. I was gonna pull it up on my phone, but apparently the YouTube Studio app doesn't have like a view your active live stream thing, which is really weird. I don't know why it doesn't have that. So back into another Oblivion gate, which realistically, like at this point, we should probably... We're once again going in there with an entire group of... Oh, it is. You know, it is better. The streaming on YouTube is definitely better quality. They have a much higher bitrate limit. Back-end systems are a lot better, but it has its own issues. All right, well, here we go. We're going to another Gate of Oblivion, I guess, because we're going to go get another Sigil Stone. I don't have a lot of options because I refuse to engage with this. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Who, me? I mean, yeah, that's like the whole point of Billiam's like playthrough, though. It's supposed to be like big conjuration stuff. That's his whole shtick. He's not supposed to use the destructions. Which if he could use destruction, we'd probably be in a good spot, because we could just use like damage every attribute, suck the health, all the things. Absorb health would end up being a direct damage spell though, which wouldn't exactly be what I want. I like how this dude is just up in the corner, and great, awesome, that was really cool. I'm just gonna mosey on past all this. Billiam's gonna find that tower and he's gonna bring it down. Ouchies. I don't remember all of the Oblivion Gate things being like so heavy on like not mechanics, but just like the amount of stuff you have to do. Oh, the lockpicking thing. Oh yeah. Well, if we had higher alteration, we would already have the lockpick spell to break it open, but I also didn't just want to sit here and grind that out forever, which we technically could. I mean, I probably need to get that up to 100 anyway. Okay, so that goes to Reaper's Sprawl, which I don't know if like we probably have to go through that to get to the main area, whatever that may be. Dang, Clem is just living. Oh god, I'm glad he's living, because I'm not living. I'm going in. This whole place sucks. Oh wait, maybe now we can use some of the new gang, and maybe they'll work better here because we have a little bit more room for them. So we're gonna try Tethia. We're gonna try everything that doesn't spawn here. So we have Tethia. We need Zandy. Then we need, we have Adelaide Plus already. Who was the third one that we were running? Oh, I guess that would need to be like, well, no, Nettles spawns here. I guess Tellus, yeah, it's gonna be this, that way we can distinctly, well, I guess the Zandy does spawn here. Zandy's such an expensive summon and doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe his lightning hits really hard and we're just not noticing it. Okay, he missed that. Big whiffing. Good job. Why doesn't he have a weapon? Why does he punch? That's so stupid. He's like one of like the most expensive summons in the game, and it's like, what's he do? It's like, oh, he show up, he punch. Like, oh, cool. And he's not even particularly good at it. He can't even like catch these guys. I just body blocked with a corpse. That was pretty sweet. Well, he's trying to put in work. He's not doing a great job of it though. Also, Adelaide Plus is our entire mana bar. That's disgusting. And they can't hit anything? Oh my god. Well, this is great. And now he's... Okay, so Zandy is officially terrible. They might be, hands down, our worst summon. That's pretty bad. I need to definitely fix like the multi-chat thing next stream. I mean, I could probably just fix it right now. What is happening? Why is stuff just falling on this? Here, I'll just hop on this. Oh wait, what was that for? Oh god. Oh god. Hey, our illusion skill increased. Nice. From casting big lights. Now he's summoning big scamps. Yeah, it seems most of what Tethia does is like establish that weird tether thing, and then they just kind of die eventually. Definitely taking the Daedra Hearts this time, because kind of gonna need them. Yeah, that is true. Twitch can't afford better streaming. They just can't have it. They just can't have it. No way. I'm really surprised by the amount of people putzing around on PoopTube over there. We almost have as many people on YouTube as we do Twitch. That's surprising. Very surprising. Oh, nice. A strong potion of healing growing from a sack up on the ceiling. Who is that? Look at what they've done. You have released a caged prisoner. Boy, I sure did. Boy, I sure did. I don't know if we helped. That's okay. Maybe we're pretending that we helped. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, he look like he's doing good. Does he have any? Dude, nobody on this planet has gloves. What's going on with that? Okay, well that worked out. He's wearing gloves. Why can't I have those? I also don't know what gate it opened. It's just like it opened a gate. I'm like, okay. Oh, maybe it was like. No, I don't think it was anything to do out here. Well, Billiam's trying to find gloves because he needs them, but, you know. Maybe it was whatever this is? No, this has nothing to do with it. 'Cause this is also the Ascension thing, right? Yeah. Okay, well, allegedly we opened a gate. I don't know exactly what that means, but what I do know is that we're about to run through a gauntlet over here where we're probably going to need one of our resistance spells, which we did make our frail shield earlier, so maybe, yeah, the frail barrier. Which hopefully this will allow us to not completely die when getting hit by fire magic. Kind of. Don't have enough, oh, well, we could summon Zandy and hope for the best. Good luck, Zandy. Hope you can win anything, ever. Because I don't think we can get to this tower without doing something in the other one. Oh, there's like another... God, dude, these are... Dude, the gates are like way more annoying than I remember them being. Way more annoying. Oh, God! Looks like I just go in this, which is probably like locked, right? Oh, apparently not. You summon Zandy, you can't summon like anything else. And he's so worthless. He's so bad. I'm just gonna... No, don't touch! It's cool. Just keep going. We're just gonna keep moving. Could grab some sweet, whatever that was. Oh, God. No, no. No, no. Just keep going, Billiam. Just keep going. Just ignore it. Just ignore them and they'll go away. Tellus is gonna body block for you. Ouch. Ouchies. Nice. Alright, we just gotta keep going. We're gonna shut this son of a gun down. Alright, we're good. Hit it. Dude, these things all think they're super powerful. They weren't ready for Billiam to literally run in here looking like an idiot and just grab the stone and run. They weren't prepared. They had no idea what was to come. Oh god! Let me grab the sack really quick. Ouch. Oh god! How come their Zandy has like cool weapons and stuff? Ours doesn't have anything. Damn you! Why would it save right there? That's like the most ridiculous shit. Alright, big money. We're gonna put Adelaide down here and hope for the best. Please don't touch. Please don't touch, it hurt. It hurts so bad. Don't do it. No. Don't let him touch you, don't let him touch you, don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Okay, there's nobody on us. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the 4 gold, by the way. Ha! Look at that. They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance at Billiam's walking away skills because he did it. Do you think when old Septim was thinking of like somebody coming in and closing shut the jaws of Oblivion, do you think that exact moment was what he saw? Probably not. Might have been a little bit more heroic. But you know what? Let's see what sigil stone we got, because that's the important part. We have Fortify Int, we have Resist Magic, and we have Frost Shield for 25%, which is pretty good, but not great. We don't get hit by a lot of frost magic, so that's not the most beneficial. Is it possible with spellcrafting to make some absolutely bonkers destruction spells? Oh yeah, it is. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, yo, we should go back to Sanguine Shrine now and go see what was going on over there, because they were like, come back with some Cyrodiilic brandy or something. So we should definitely go do that. And we also need to figure out how we are going to do more damage in general. Outside of just giving up and turning the difficulty down. Because at this point, it might have to happen. Because max difficulty with this game's level scaling gets real stupid real fast. Well, we've been in stupid territory for a while now. You ignored the hell out of that dungeon. I sure did. Sure did. Just had to walk past it all. That was the safest thing to do. Because, like, these longer summons that we've made, they're cool. But yeah, they seem to be not quite as good, like, overall. Because they either die too quickly or something. What if Oblivion Billiam learned a laser beam? A shoo go away spray? He technically has, like, the ability to calm creatures and people. Billiam did start on the Dark Brotherhood questline, which has been pretty funny, because since he's never killed anybody, which he hasn't, the whole reason that, like, he got contacted by them in the first place was, I think, Clem accidentally hit somebody. So, like, that sucked. And they thought that he killed someone, which he didn't. Standing by that one. And so he didn't kill anybody. Let me get that. I guess let me get the gang back together over here with the. Okay, there we go. And then we can keep Adelaide Plus, who is definitely better than the original version because she actually lasts like 2 seconds, which is nice. Which is good. All right. Yeah, cause see, we can get like Tellus, Clem, and Denise all out on one mana bar, which is good. I think stuff has just gotten like it's just too expensive. And we need to find like a new necklace, I think it was, and like there's just real ass giganto minotaurs over here just spawning out in the middle of nowhere. That's what this has turned into. Oh god. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough time on our Clem. I did not mean to soul trap them. Let me get a new Clem out. Get a new Tellus out. I don't know if these guys are Grand Souls, the Turbo Minotaurs. What the hell was that? Was that the Minotaur Lord doing that? Oh my god. Oh, apparently our soul trap ran out. You know, we could always give Billiam the equivalent of Tranquil Walk of Peace, and just have like the biggest explosion of like calm creature, and just soothe everything in like a 20-yard radius. Just like, all right, what the hell is this? What is going on out here? Hey.
Yes?
You're the one who's just standing here on the side of a hill with a horse.
Bye.
But what? What? You killed Clem.
Go ahead. What?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you do? You just walk around the street.
Why?
What is everything? Okay, so people just out here just doing. And here we are, I guess. Definitely thought that deer was some kind of enemy combatant. Scary. Very, very scary. But yeah, as far as the sigil stones go, I didn't want to use the... Because the resist magic 20% is going to be pretty good. I didn't want to use that on, like, the helm, because I know we'll probably change... Because that would lock us into the red Colovian fur helm, which I guess I could make Dustin make the decision on that. If the red is their favorite, then we could definitely put the 20% resist magic on it, because that thing's not coming off if we do that. So... That is not... That ain't coming off if we do that. That is staying there. I'm worried about, like, removing some of our fortify magic stuff, though, because, like, we legitimately might not have enough mana to cast some of our conjuration spells, which means we're gonna have to lower the duration on some of them. Oh, hey, that guy's got a glass axe. That's nice. Oh. He's angry at us. Okay. Well, that's... I wonder if please stop works. Or please quit, because that calms at level 25. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, we cool? Oh. I like Bandit is calmed and respond and then just... Oh, we good? Oh, never mind. We did? All right, neat. It did work for, like... It's supposed to last, like, at least... I think it's 5 seconds, actually. Maybe it was longer than that. It's 5 seconds, okay. So, it's a short one. It's enough to, like, you know, get them off of us, I guess. Maybe. You know, honestly, I don't remember what "Oh my God, bless me with the cheese udders" was even in reference to. That's a... You know what, though? That's the beauty of the quote system, isn't it? That you never know what anything is. Ever. All confusing. Terrifying stuff. Oh, was that would make sense. It was... How do you remember all that, Sass? That's crazy. You're also, like... Sass is also a big quote, too. I should add Sass as an authorized person for the quote thing, too, so they can start adding. Oh, this person's different. They have a bow and arrow. They do not have a glass axe. That's okay. We got the gang for this. I wonder what happens if you calm them, but, like, they've already been aggroed. Denise, you have an arrow sticking out of your head, just letting you know. Alright, so they got some mithril stuff, which we're pretty close to a town, so I'll just take that. They also had an ebony bow. Those things are... Damn, those things are expensive. Hey, Julian, how's it going? NPCs wandering around, thinking they're people. It's a game. Wandering around thinking they're people. Oh, with their radiant AI and whatnot. Let me pop out the poop tube chat. Why does it always have this stupid like welcome to chat, you're being a bud thing or whatever? Yeah, I'm just gonna pop the YouTube chat out for a little bit, that way I can keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on the poop tube while we doodle around. Okay, so we know that the calm spell works, so maybe Billiam needs like a way to cast like a large version of that, or like an AoE that just hits everything. Why are there people just standing out here? What is going on?
Hi there.
Howdy doody. Nice to see you. Maybe I can enrage my horse.
Go in for an old beggar.
It's a link for you to learn more. Everybody loves a good link to learn more. Let's see. Borbus Goods. Why is that? Oh, please tell me nobody saw that. Not trying to break the law over here or anything. Billiam still has to go look into this Dark Brotherhood situation because he was like, oh, go over here and say like sanguine my brother or something. Which I don't think Billiam's gonna do, but I mean, they'll do the quest line because that'll probably be really funny.
You smell of death.
Yes.
Been conjuring up dead things?
Hang on one second.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. Morning.
What do you want?
I can't believe the ridiculous new finds the guards are proposing. Ever since Oblivion took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill.
Go away, fool.
There's no need to be that way. Goodbye.
Hello.
An honor to be sure.
Last night I heard screaming coming from the abandoned house. Do you think it's haunted, like they say?
No doubt.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I see.
Bye.
Yes?
Like I came back to 2 messages that are pretty great. We have John over there on YouTube that said a huge AoE calm spell called Just Don't. And then we have Jigakuro said, how does one look skilled in alteration? You just give yourself a huge ass. That's it. That's the trick. That is the trick. Just giveth thine self big butt.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me.
Or he's just admiring how good our pants look. Either one, he could just be like, wow, those are some good cuffs. Looking nice.
Hail.
Don't you talk to me. I want to order some FOD because we ate like garbage earlier. Nothing. Calm spell named Cool It. Oh, is that a Death Road to Canada thing? I haven't actually done Death Road to Canada, and God, I haven't played that game in so long.
How are you?
It's legitimately been forever. So naturally, we're gonna make the mistake. The classic Taco Bell mistake. God damn, just roll up on me, dude. Holy crap.
Hello.
Hi. Which they have been like, okay, the last few times. We're gonna see what happens.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
Hello.
Who? Why?
What happened?
What time is it?
What's going on? Okay, good. That was great. So that dude's obviously crazy. Aldos, we have look. Guard, this man is this man is hostile.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
God. That man got clotheslined. Oh God! He's still cooking. Help! He's still angry.
Die, damn you!
Stop him at once! Whoop! Oh, good God, he went so far. Dang, they got him right in the thigh. Uh-oh. He's still pissed. Help!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Whoop! God! Billiam does have a skill at enraging people, apparently. He can send them into an absolute frenzy. Why is he so light? Like, why does he go so far? I like how this guy's just waiting. He's like, I know this idiot's gonna get back up.
Do your worst. Why won't you die?
Is he still, like, enraged? Or, like, what's going on? Oh, Calm Morning does last 40 seconds. Okay, so... My God. He's cool now, though, right? Yeah, everything's fine.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
Well, hope we got a clip of that, because, that was beautiful. What a beautiful, beautiful thing that occurred. What? Alright, so I'm gonna get what am I getting? I'm getting a Bertango and a fry. And Erica wanted a taco. We'll probably have to do a point bet on this to see if it's right, because this will be a trip. Alright, there we go. Let's see how wrong this is. Cliff racer fly high. Cliff racer fly high. Cliff racer fly. I'm sorry, door to... Good job labeling this as the door to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, everybody. You know, I'm starting to think that Lucien Lachance and his gang are a little, everything they got going on is like a little haphazard. You know, because this guy shows up again in front of the Emperor to tell me that apparently I've killed someone, which is not the case. So, you know, there's that. Maybe we could like embolden this man, Cliff Racer guy. We could make him just like the strongest person who ever walked the earth. Whoever walked Nirn. I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough power to irritate the guards. Yeah, because they're above level. That caps at level 25 for us. So.
Hello, who's there?
She didn't even attack anybody. That's pretty cool. That's nice of her. Where the hell's she going though? Well, at least she didn't punch anybody. What? Okay. You ever feel like a cliff racer floating through the wind, wanting to start again because baby you're a cliff racer? I can't say I have. As well as securely locked and cannot be accessed without a proper key. Well, maybe it shouldn't have been called Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary Hole or whatever. Why do I have to... Oh, okay. It's just no big deal to unlock this in the middle of broad daylight. Nobody cares. Okay. Well, boy, does this look like an establishment. This is the place that Lucien said to go. Because Look, Billiam is hell-bent on telling these guys that... What is this? See, this is the kind of crap that happens when you summon Clem. This is the kind of crap that starts to happen. Somehow, you summon Clem, he hits somebody he's not supposed to, and then here we go. Now we're staring down a gigantic, scary door in a basement. This is exactly what happens. Every time Billiam gets into something. Here we are. You know what, though? I don't know what Dustin said about the enchanting the helm, but we're going to do that really quick because I forgot to do that already. So let me... So we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to do resist magic. And we're going to put it on the Colovian red. This is the... This is going to be called the defensive brain. Perfect. Now Billiam has an even stronger hat. Unfortunately, he is going to lose some magic in this, though, because he's going to lose a little bit of fortify magic. But that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Give that door, I'll like just slap the shit out of it up there. Just tag it in. If anyone recalls what happens in the Dark Brotherhood quest line, I'm gonna say Lucien's just straight up not a cunning guy whatsoever. I don't know, like purple or something? Okay. I've gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood, and I must now speak with Ochiva. Okay, well... Who is talking to me? Classic.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am
Is this the first time that Billiam's done the Dark Brotherhood? Out of like his character stuff, is he...
I welcome you.
I don't remember if we did the one in Skyrim with Billiam. Because he's never killed anybody.
Now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home.
And you can't really do the Moragtong and Morrowind exactly. Not like this anyway.
When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all
ready for work? Y'all are the ones who are telling me to go, like, kill people.
But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
How's Billiam justifying working for the Brotherhood? He's never killed anyone. Lucien showed up because he, for some reason, thinks that we killed somebody. Then we used a spell to warn somebody that the Dark Brotherhood was coming, and then he attacked us, so somebody else punched his brain out. We didn't do it. One of our summons did. Like, the family didn't even do it. So,
now, dear
you know, I'm over here just confused as to, like, exactly how this is all going down.
And this
a nice hood, man. I like that.
May you walk.
Nice hood. Apparently, I have also been given a hood. Wow. There's a lot of fortifications on that bad boy.
Always
Not for us though.
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
But why, sister?
I mean,
what's the point?
Well,
Why should
you know.
anyone bother with all that?
I'm not really part of this gang. I'm not wearing the outfit.
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on
Do you not value our like? What are you talking about, man?
Get away from me.
What?
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you.
I'm not trying. Look, dude.
I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochi.
Wow, that's really nice.
Cities,
You
I
apparently
don't
also
have
sell
all
some
day.
some
Hurry
stuff.
it up.
Wow, that was a lot of junk you gotta go. Hey, you have an invisibility spell. That's exciting. It's actually a cheaper one too. Oh, that's right, because these are like these guys aren't real mages. They're just weenies. So that's good. That'd be a good way to grab a pretty low-level invisibility spell. Yeah, like I said, these guys, they're just weenies. That's a good way to get our paralysis spell too, because that's pretty cheap. But I don't know if it would actually count that. I think maybe it would. We're gonna pick it up because it's cheap, and that might end up being what our paralysis spell comes from.
Foul-smelling ape.
Foul-smelling ape. Wow. Unbelievable. That's the most horrible thing anybody's ever said to me.
Here you
Oh God! You guys are working with vampires?
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments.
No, Billiam's
for
not
all
using
new
damage spells. He has not
family
damaged anything.
members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire.
Okay,
Now,
well, thanks
if
for
you're
telling me,
ready to
because I
get
would have
to
never
work,
known you were a
I
vampire
can
otherwise.
provide you with your first contract.
Contract. Okay.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove.
You know, I'm just going to take the money, and I'm going to warn whoever this is about you guys.
Is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself.
Would being a vampire improve your...
Keeps
Oh,
the
for
Dark
Billiam?
Brotherhood's
I don't
end
think
the
so.
bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now,
Oh, we're not using that for damage. We're going to use that to spellcraft a paralysis
I'm not sure how you feel
spell
about
that's lower
pirates,
level than some
but
of the
you've
ones the
got to
Mages
kill
Guild
one.
have.
A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
I love it. Well, I'm not... I mean...
Excellent.
We're not actually killing
Here is what
anybody.
you must do.
I'm going to go tell
Go
him.
to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin.
Gaston Tussaud.
Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
I don't think they probably will, but...
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that, but we're definitely going to go and we'll go let them know that the Dark Brotherhood's looking for him, so that's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do, and you can't stop me.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, is that them-ish? Is that it? Now we know. Boo! Can't even use the easy door. That Dark Guardian looks stupid. Why can't we summon one? Your Dark Guardian looks dumb. Why can't I have? Wait. I mean, maybe Billiam can learn how to... Well, we already have Tellus, but Tellus didn't get a shield and armor. What's that crap about? That's so dumb. All right, well, we definitely need to sell some stuff for sure. That is next up on our list of things to do.
Stand clear.
I don't think... What? Okay.
Oh, hello.
Why does everybody hate Billiam? Like, this man could have like infinite personality, infinite rizzles, as the children say. But yet, here we go.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
You're pathetic.
All right, so where are we going? Going into like the I was gonna go to the Mages Guild really quick, but I guess there's nothing I really need to sell there. So I should probably... That man got up and got hit again. Oh man, that's really good.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh my god. A very expensive sword you got.
You've made
There's a sweet bow, and a sweet mace, and a sweet sword, sweet axe, sweet staff, sweet other staff.
That's a fair deal.
Don't need this mithril stuff. Sagely Brown could technically go because defensive brain is never coming off because that's, I mean, that resist magic is huge. Do you want the shrouded armor? Because I can't do anything with this. Like, I don't know why they gave me this. We don't need any help going to warn people that the Dark Brotherhood's coming. I would look. That dude just got hit again. I like cataloging his amazing journey over here, getting annihilated in the streets of Shade and all. I do actually love the Dark Brotherhood questline, and I'm looking forward to seeing. I'm looking forward to trying to get through it without Billiam actually ever laying a finger on anybody.
In all Cyrodiil.
The most he'll do is maybe tap him on the shoulder to let them know the Dark Brotherhood's coming for him. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how that pans out for him, which probably very well, I'm sure. Don't need these weak potions. Gonna get rid of them. Get them out of here. Potion of the Sea. Don't want that either. Okay. Is that a Grand Soul? It is. What was I going to put on something else? I forgot what it was. Banking on just those sigil stones is going to be kind of difficult, but I don't think the willpower rings have done much good for us either, unfortunately. Our Staff of Paralysis also depletes extremely fast, which sucks, but not much we can really do against that. Could also give him some fresh organic apples from the hideout. That would be pretty nice. Wait a minute. Are you saying killing him? I'm not. I'm going to do the Dark Brotherhood, and Billiam's not killing anybody. Billiam is going to see what the hell this organization's doing, but he doesn't approve of what they're doing, because Billiam doesn't kill anybody. Okay? You got to remember that. Billiam has never killed. That's not like in his list of things that he does. He does not kill. As a matter of fact, let me check something really quick. So I'm going to... We do need to get alteration up higher than that. Mysticism, like, we kind of do, but, like, I don't think we can craft a better reflect spell than... Whatever. Illusion is paralysis, which will need, like, a good paralysis thing. That's personality on the traits, which is nice. We could just cast our... As a matter of fact, let me actually try... I'm going to cast our light spell until we're, like, depleted. I'm going to try to count how long before all of our stuff comes back, so... It's not his fault he forgot he was carrying around poison apples. Who, Billiam? Billiam's pretty big brain. He's just really, you know... He's just awkward. So right now it takes about, what, 28, 30 seconds probably to refill that whole thing. I wonder how fast it is if we drop these two willpower enhancing. I feel like that didn't move it at all. Like, I feel like that's regenning at the same rate. Illusion was paralysis, right? I did read that correctly. It's a few seconds slower, so it'd take like maybe like 33, 34 seconds, I think, to refill all the way. Or at least it was to about half. So, or like it was like 15 to 18 seconds. I don't think that that's like, we'd probably be better off like fortifying intelligence on something rather than like just going for like max magic as opposed to anything else. We could also enchant something to fortify strength and endurance to offset the big gain that we get from the Necromancer's Amulet, because that is just one neck piece that does 90 magic, int, willpower, conjuration, which conjuration's whatever at this point, but we could probably try to offset the 19 points of strength and endurance. I just don't know how much we could technically do there. I guess I should probably, let's go back and like, I guess test some stuff here in the back in the Mages Guild. I guess I'm gonna look at some stuff. We don't have any additional pieces of gear that I need to, or that I can enchant right now, though, which means we probably need to go to the market area and buy a couple things. Which we never found any light armor gloves, which is really unbelievable. We lost the thread of what we're doing. We were messing around with the main quest, so we got Martin Septim to the blades, which we have now kind of, we're putting that on hold for a little bit since they're all safe and sound doing whatever. We're closing Oblivion gates because we somehow stumbled into that. And now we are currently trying to re-enchant some of our gear to be better than it is currently.
It's my pleasure.
Because our gear sucks
Let's
right
do
now.
business.
Well, it doesn't really suck. We just need better shit. Can I have that bronze amulet? Thank you. Oh, dude. That green looking good, though. Billiam gonna be looking like Christmas here in a second, though, if I just keep... Wait, oh, it's an outfit. Damn. So we're looking for, like, individual pieces, because you don't want... We already got our screaming kicks, or whatever the hell they're called. Those green pants probably look pretty good. But we need gloves, and apparently... I cannot believe this. I thought that Oblivion had, like, regular, like, cloth gloves, but apparently not. I'll be right back.
It's you, the hero of Gavach. This is truly an honor.
Alright, the food has arrived. Shockingly, it seems like it might be correct. It also seems like our local Taco Bell, the one that's close by, Maybe at some point finally got some nacho seasoning thing back for the nacho fries, which is really funny. Because for the longest time, I swear, like, whoever was running it just didn't... Like, I guess they just didn't reorder any, like, the seasoning for them. And I'm like, that kind of defeats the point of,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh my god, he doesn't have leather gloves either. What is going on? Does no one have hands in this town? Because I'm starting to think that no one has hands.
Goodbye.
I'm Vernado.
That's fine.
May I
Heavy
interest you
armor.
in
I don't
some
want
of my
heavy
fine
armor.
wear?
Oh my god. He's apparently got hands.
Farewell.
I swear to god, if you guys have like hands like sitting on the table. In his defense, they do not advertise hands. Oh, it's not. I see what you've done. Oh, I see it. How do you feel right now after saying that? Feeling pretty good? You guys ain't gonna have gloves. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Why'd I even try? There's the feed bag, red diamond jewelry, which will have like new rings, which we should probably buy some new rings actually to enchant, which we have like one of them, but
Only quality goods for sale.
okay,
here.
that sounds
what can
good.
I interest you in?
I'm just gonna get this crappy brass ring. Damn, he got that blue silk shirt though. You got them blue silk pants. He got the highwayman shirt. That one's really nice. Let's get one of those.
You're a fine negotiator.
I didn't do anything. Dude, look at the Spectre ring. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, some of these people just have the wildest shit. It's like, why do you have that? Dude, what is green silk garment? Hang on a second. How's that looking?
Thank you for your patronage.
There are no non-armor gloves that aren't included as part of a robe. That is correct.
Good day.
The only thing we can do is get wrist irons, which you just said. Let's see. Dude, that's looking pretty. That's a nice look. What do you guys think? That's a good look. I like the absurdity of it all. Which the only thing, we're going to lose out on fortified magic, which is dangerous. Wait a minute. Hold up. We're at 324. How much were we on this with this? Oh, okay, good. It actually was increasing it. I was like, what happened? You know what? Actually, I'm curious about something. So that's what, like 24 points of magic on self whenever we do that? How much do we get if we, how much do we get if we put that 12 intelligence on some pants? I want smarty pants. Not to be confused with smarty juice. Please don't get the two mixed up. So it's 24 points on a grand soul, it looks like. But since we'll never really use this on anything else anyway. So yeah, that'd be 12 points on that. So this, I'm gonna make smarty pants. All right. And so this was what, 20? So we're at 324. If we put this on, so it's at 12 points, it's basically the same. So we get 24. We get 24 magic from it. I guess the good part is that I think as your intelligence goes up, doesn't it lower the cost of spells? I don't think it does. No, I think it's just the specific school itself, I think, lowers the cost of it. That might also be just rank ups and not the actual skill point itself. Which we could find out by just putting the Necromancer's Amulet on and seeing what our spell cost goes down to. Because we have... Yeah. Okay, well, Smarty Pants, they're staying, because those are pretty sweet. And that was something we could use that on, so that's good. We do need to enchant 2 rings, though. And unfortunately, the willpower on those was not really great. That I thought it was good, but it wasn't. We only have 1 Grand Soul Gem, and I'm not putting Frost Shield on one of the rings. I need to put something like more useful. What we'll probably do, though, is Billiam is probably going to be like the stealth operative when it comes to the Oblivion Gates, though, because I feel like that's probably the best thing to do. Still no gloves, which I'm okay with. Stupid, like, regular doo-doo like lightweight gloves. That's fine. I just
have a look at my
I can't
wares.
find any.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I mean, Billiam looks ridiculously awesome as it is. But, like, yeah, for some reason we have not found any lightweight gloves. I thought maybe we'd find, like, some glass armored gloves. But, no hope. No hope there.
It's you.
The hero of Kvatch. That's me, man. That's me. The guy who showed up, got made fun of, and then somehow did something. So there you go. We could also just acquire some wrist irons, but I don't know exactly how we'd go about doing that. Okay, so we were using the Spell Drinker amulet before. Right now we have no amulet on, which I guess would be... Yeah, I feel like enchanting these with a constant effect is, like, not... Other than getting arrested or using armor, there are no gloves. I mean, I'm okay with him wearing light armor. He's got that as, like, a thing, but if that's what we have to settle for, that's what we have to settle for. But the frail will was not a very good spend on that, unfortunately. I still love that the Bloodworm helm is basically the most worthless shit ever, which is really great. Let's see. Oh, we had a green silk in there. Damn, we messed up. Spell absorption doesn't do us a lot of good because if we get hit, we normally die. So that doesn't work. I guess we'll just keep the frail will on us because, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, the Necromancer's amulet is definitely, like, seems like the way to go, but we would have to specifically enchant another piece of gear to offset the strength and endurance, which sucks. Smarty pants are good, though. That's cool. We need to also enchant the Highwayman shirt. And like I said, things outside of Sigil Stones don't exactly seem to be, like, the best for enchanting anything, because, like, we get basically, like, Fortify magic, and that's kind of it. Which, I mean, is fine. We get 24 points of magic on that, but... Unless we were to fortify, like, something else, or make, like, a shield or whatever, but... None of that, None of that seems... Yeah, none of that seems really worth it. So, I guess it's just gonna be Fortify Magic until we find something cooler. 2,400 for that? That is so much money. This is the No Way Man shirt. No Way Man shirt. Okay, well, there we go. So that'd be the same as the intelligence if we decided to go that way. That just replaces the glowing Blausatini, which is a bit of a waste, but like I said, most of this stuff is going to have to come from Sigil Stones if it's going to be good anyway, so... I guess for the time being, let's pack up stuff and head on out to continue doing whatever the hell we're doing. Did I make pants? Yeah, I did. Let me pack up this shrouded armor too, because it's dumb. And I guess I would love to try to use the Necromancer amulet. It just feels impossible because that is just so much. It's so much to deal with. Billiam is jacked. I don't know how that happened, but he's pretty ripped. He's pretty ripped. I also appreciated looking like we're about to steal Christmas. But I mean, if we really wanted to bump up those stats, we could definitely run Necromancer's amulet, but like I said, that drains our strength and everything, which is pretty bad. So we should also see if we can make a lower level paralysis spell. Because we should have the option to do that now. As it turns out, we did not get the option to do that from that spell we bought. That sucks. Well, that's poop. I feel like there was something we were going to make. Maybe like a longer, like, Soul Trap spell or something, but it's really not that big a deal. We just need to make sure we spam it. I can say with confidence that our Summon Zandy, or whatever his name is, sucked. Okay, well, I guess Black Winter can go then, because that's not worth keeping. Burdening Touch, so we keep that. Command Creature. I don't know why I even bought Command Creature. That doesn't make a lot of sense. We don't need that Frenzy anymore because we have the Dark Brotherhood Warning. We have Please Quit, which also did not help us out very much, which means we need to make a better version of that at some point. What else? We still have the Spell Reflection thing, but where are we at with some of this stuff? I guess let me get the Spell Absorption necklace because, I mean, we need something on for the time being. And the Necromancer amulet is going to drag us down really bad, so... That at least gives us a little bit of absorb.
I'm at your service, Archmage.
Dude, what if we took one of the Mages Guild people with us and was like, please follow me, and like go to like do the Dark Brotherhood quest and just have the Mages Guild people kill.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Be like, I've got to satisfy this contract. Give them the Dark Brotherhood warning, as is tradition, and then they just deal with it. That's just whatever. Yeah, apparently wrist irons are not common, which I think we were talking about earlier, which is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Oh, we also have invisibility now too, which is neat. So Billiam's got that. So that'll be fun. All right, so who all do we have up on dock right now? Up on deck, not dock. We got Denise, we got Clem, and we got Adelaide. That's a good spread. I do wonder what happens if we take.
How many?
Follow me. Okay. We're gonna take one of the apprentices with us because we're gonna show them that we very clearly, like, nothing's going on here. Like, we're gonna show them what happens. We go to warn people that the. What's going on? This horse. I am so tired of it. How do I be gone of this horse? Well, whatever. We're going to the Imperial City waterfront. We're gonna have to go teach these people that allegedly. Oh, cool. Little 5 gold, nice. Allegedly, these people have contracts to kill folks. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep warning them. We're gonna let them know. Oh, I was supposed to eat my taco. By taco, I mean my burrito. Or tango. Why is Billiam glowing? Is there something he's like wearing that's causing that? I mean, the Spelldrinker amulet's causing a little bit of it, but he seems extra blindingly. I don't know what's causing that. I'm not sure what's happening there. You think it's the stiv? I don't think it's the stiv. No, it's not the stiv. Which is empty, by the way. Like, that thing is, like, in need of recharge so bad, and here I am just not doing it. Now, the glow kicks, as amazing as they are, defensive brain might also help us a little bit, too. I'm hoping that helps some, because, yeah. Crossing my fingers on that one, the defensive brain helps a little bit as far as, like, taking spell damage, because resist 20% is pretty solid for one enchant. That also means if we can get a couple more of those, like maybe get like a shield one. Shield I'm not as worried about, because shield is a single cast on a spell, which is not bad. Where are we going? I thought they said that we need to go to the Imperial City waterfront, but apparently not. Hang on, cats are being idiots. That's how they do. Oh. Oh. Speak. I like how we have this unassuming random mage with us.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship. With a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name.
Oh, well, thank you for sharing. I'm actually here to let you guys know that there's somebody.
I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around.
Oh, I'm just trying to help because there's a guy here who says that he's that there's like a contract to kill you guys, and so I'm gonna let him know. As long as that's cool. As long as that's chill with y'all.
How are you today?
Who did they say the target was? Well, it's damn sure not him. That guy's just angry, and his name is Pirate.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again.
Hello
Yes,
there.
I'll see you again.
Calendil
Sweet
runs a
lady
nice
of
place
Wayrest,
at the
so
Mystic
fine.
Emporium. It's our natural
He supports all of your enchanting needs.
What?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Oh, and then he just leaves. Okay.
Bye.
All right. Well, that's good.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine. Ha! You'll never take me down.
What? What happened?
Is that the best you can do?
So now the pirates are fighting the guards? Oh. Wow. That's terrible. Well, I guess sorry for your loss. I guess I just realized we could use this dude to our advantage. All we need is our reanimate spell. He doesn't have a sword anymore, but this mage is probably not gonna be thrilled with me using. Oh, the mage is dead. Well, that's unfortunate. What? Why'd y'all kill this guy? What did he do? What? What did I do? What happened? They killed one of the Mages Guild people. He didn't ask for this.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? But like, well, I'm here, and wow, those are some nice pants. That's also a nice shirt. I'm gonna take that because I may need that later. I do feel bad about this. I feel like this could have been prevented if we just didn't bring him. So I do feel bad about that. But you know, you can't change everything.
Go ahead, please.
What do you mean, go ahead? Literally, your entire team over here is just went on like a killing spree. Okay, well, I'm going in the ship. I hope that's okay. Because I'm here to...
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Oh. Well, don't say anything. I'm here...
Oh, so you want to get cute, do you?
I didn't say anything.
All right then, mate. We'll do this the hard way.
Oh god, I'm leaving. I'm not trying to start a fight. You think... Everything's cool, right? Clem just stayed out here.
What is it?
Heard any news lately?
Oh. But Denise is out here. Oh, Denise is dead. So... Kombucha, I know who it is. I'm playing it up for the bit. Actually, I am curious as to why he didn't follow us out, though. Billiam didn't even do anything in this case. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I was wondering why the restoration thing didn't work either.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate?
Oh, he's not mad anymore. I've gained access to the captain's cabin. Oh. Okay, well... I just came to warn you about Dark Brotherhood. It's just a calm morning. Oh, apparently he's a higher level than level 25. That's impressive.
What in blazes? Oh.
He attacks me? What is that all about? That's insanity. How could he do this to me? Unbelievable.
What in blazes?
Just piss him off and walk outside. Unfortunately, it does not seem that my calm warning worked on him. Because what is it? Frenzy up to level 25 for 40 seconds, which means that dude is... What level is he then? What level are we? Damn, is he really 4 levels above us? That sucks. We can't make a frenzy spell that's actually higher than that.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, man?
You ain't one of me crew. I'm not. I'm just trying to tell you that there's people out here that are trying to kill you. And I don't know why you gotta be all like this. I just don't know why you gotta be the way you be. Well, there goes my attempt at trying to just agitate everyone in the dark. Agitate. Give them a friendly heads up.
What in blazes?
Cause like, I mean, Billiam's not killing anybody. I mean, I never touched him. I just talked to the man, he got mad, and then he pulled out his sword, he was gonna attack me, and then...
Captain Chisora, are you all...
Thank you for the key. Oh yeah, come on in. Clem, stay quiet.
Yes, honored guest.
Hello.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become much more
What happened over here? Guys,
Farewell. Hail.
Dark Brotherhood.
There's islands.
It's very frightening. Man, I think invisibility might be might be good to have. I'm trying to think of like what we haven't been using a lot of lately. I guess like the open lock thing can probably go on the back burner. Damn, this is an amazing duel. So, wow, these guys are chunky. You got him. Just gonna squeeze right past you really quick. Hope you don't mind. So, did you... He did it. If anybody did it, it's definitely that guy. He's angry. Somebody help me. Anybody? Dude, look at how many people died as a result of this stupid, like, whatever's going on over here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He's mad, he's mad, he's mad. He's very upset, he's very upset. Someone let the guard know. I'm not laying a finger on anybody, dude. Oh! No, more people are gonna die as a result of this!
That the best you can do?
This is insanity! Wow. That dude just punched a man with a sword. And still killed him. Woo-hoo-hoo, doggy. It isn't Billiam who should have stayed off the boat and kept the peace. It's the world who should have been more open-minded to trespassers. I wasn't even trespassing, though. We simply went inside. We didn't touch that guy. We literally walked in and we were like, hey, man. And he's like, who are you, dumb? I'm like, oh, it's me, dumb. We should probably go check that ship. There's probably more stuff on it. Yeah, I hate that we'll never be able to make a frenzy spell that's better than that. Because I don't think they go past 25. Billiam didn't kill anybody, though. Like, this guy chose to follow us. See? He was like, yes, I would like to go. So he chose to follow us. And then, I mean, that's not on me. I do need to check this place out, though, because, like, obviously, these pirates had some shit going on. Maybe they got some booty in their poop deck or something.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board up.
Oh!
Where are you?
Oh, this is kind of like the ship we showed up on. There's a boat called On Morrowind. Oh god.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Are they about to do that like weird like kiss thing again, where there's like just doing a little kiss?
Do your worst. Your
Do realize
Whoa!
I've been holding back.
Show me.
You know, all these people are a little bit. What do you mean the crime log? Billiam has not committed any crimes. Oh!
You do realize.
Who are you?
Well, can't say we didn't have that one coming.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad.
I'm telling you, lad. Maybe these people should stop attacking us. That's all I'm saying.
You can do.
We'll see how they enjoy talking to Adelaide about it.
This is the part where you fall down.
Oh, which I guess technically they're not aggroed to us right now because they're aggroed on each other.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than
Adelaide, please don't do the AoE fire magic. That's gonna kill us.
Take that.
I didn't really know what's going on right now. You know, like,
Mud crabs more fearsome than
is everything okay? All right, we're clear. Hot dang! Look at that. A flurry of flashing steel. Oh yeah, that's definitely flashing steel. Dude, can I get some dang gloves anywhere? Oh, I can sleep on the ship. That's nice. Just a quick hour. Just to rest our eyes. You know, it is pretty crazy though. Like this is a lot that happened, and that dude was carrying around a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid on his person. That's gross.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead.
You know, we probably don't want anybody finding out about this, because, like, that was probably... Shit. Well, rest easy, Prince. I'll take this off your hands. Rest easy, young Prince. You should have never followed Billiam into combat. It was a huge mistake. Haha, yeah, who carries that around? Who would indeed? Alright. So I guess that's the contract for the Dark Brotherhood. Which is a little strange. I don't really know what the point of that whole thing was, but you know, it happened. So I guess nothing really gained in this situation.
Hail, good citizen.
Gentlemen.
How can I be of service?
There has been a string of violence around town. Terrifying. And no one wears gloves for some weird reason. I can't figure out why. I forgot to eat my food. It's almost about time to maybe wrap up. I don't know. Like I said earlier, man, we've had quite a few people over on the poop tube tonight. We got 75 people over there right now, which is pretty awesome. So everybody who's watching over there and lurking it up, hope you're having a good night. We normally do both nowadays. I just stream on both. We do Twitch and YouTube. So hopefully y'all have had a good time over there. Which is a nice way to archive like the VODs and stuff without actually having to upload the VODs, even though I still keep the VOD channel running because I like the organization of that better than everything sticking around in the live section as opposed to anything else. This is going to get interesting though, because like I wonder genuinely how much, this is of course outside of the Billiam situation, I do wonder how much of like the Dark Brotherhood Billiam can get away with without ever getting his hands dirty, which as of right now, he hasn't. Nothing. He has not killed anyone. He's literally just stood there. He's just stood there looking bewildered. So I think the next staff I make, I'm gonna have it be like just a trap of like, or like a soul trap type thing. We should probably do more than that though. We probably need like something that actually does anything for that. But you know, I feel like I ordered this food on stream. I should probably eat it on stream. I feel like that's the way to go. That's the way to go, man. Can't just eat it off stream. So, Ish, which smut are you carrying around personally? Are you saying, like, just a copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid? Is that what you're hanging on to?
You are
Gamers.
a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please.
See, but we didn't actually touch anybody. All we did was just tell them, hey, Dark Brotherhood. They're like, ah. And they started swinging. That's not my fault. You know what I mean? Oh, outside the box, chapters 1 and 2. Do you carry around like an enchanted chest to keep it in, or not? Or do you just raw dog it? Like just the text written on a scroll. I almost said raw dog the Lusty Argonian Maid, and then I realized that was a bad sequence of words. I mean, I still said it, but. Still happened. Can't run away from that now.
Brother, if I may have a word.
But of course, what troubles you?
So
Oh, you keep them in your Bible?
Contract?
Wait, like
The girl's nanny was actually a fighter's
an actual Lusty Argonian Maid, or just a copy of it?
You heard?
You got like an original in there?
It was quite the debate.
That'd be pretty sweet.
The head just wouldn't sever. Saw, hack, by cities. I swear her tendons were made of.
Well, they're just having a little conversation over there. Just a brief little combo.
You know how to do. It's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties.
He's like, I should get back to duty. So what you guys all up to tonight? Dustin, I see you, Ayan.
In the shadow of Sithis.
Where do you keep your copy of Lusty Argonian Maid? Oh. Are we implying that Ish possesses shrink magic? This is gonna turn into like one of those like weird like, I don't know, like pocket. I got Sonic in my pocket and I'm somehow kissing. You're cleaning? What are you cleaning? Billiam is kicking lit barrels of gunpowder in unsuspecting huts and blaming it on the ghost cousin. He didn't once kick a lit barrel. What are you even talking about? That never happened. All we did was warn them the Dark Brotherhood was coming. The spell is literally called Calm Morning.
Night Mother herself. Please, tell me
So
how
like,
I can help.
how can he be blamed for it, you know? When the spell is literally called Calm Morning. Like, what's he supposed to do when he's like, excuse me, pardon me, Captain, sir. The Dark Brotherhood's after you. And he's like, eep, and starts swinging. And it just so happened that he walked into Clem's blade. You know? You know how it goes. You know what's funny is after you've done a little bit of like the main quest and you've done like the Mages Guild stuff, I feel like you come into the Dark Brotherhood and it feels pretty small potatoes by comparison because you're like, yep, a bunch of edgy goblins down here over here just whacking people with sticks. Can't even talk to Sithis. All people know how to say to him is like sanguine, my brother, or some shit. Bunch of sanguinies, if you ask me. Yeah, all right. I actually don't remember when you get the well key. I think it's like soon. You might get it after the first mission. That way you prove your whatever. Look at the absolute physique on this beast. Absolute. I mean to turn in the contract, but I tried real hard not to be. Please understand, the pirates walked into my frenzy spell, started a mutant. To be fair, before we even spoke to them, they were running around town just whacking people with their sticks. Nobody's gonna believe us. That's a really great question, Deranged. I'm glad you asked it. Knowing the depravity of man, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Most humans with the skin will do anything they can to be like, yum, yum, let me go eat the meat of another creature.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
You stop talking to me. Why are we doing this? Ish, is that your new persona? Because if not, it's mine. I'm taking it.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course. What troubles you?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
How many times do they record that line?
Oh, well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother. So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
I need you to have that exact same conversation with that exact same person here in like 3 minutes, if you could. That'd be sweet. If we shouldn't eat creature flesh, then why is it tasty? See, like, that's the crazy part. Is like, is any of it really tasty if we don't do anything to it? Like, if somebody just walk up to it and they just be like, alright, I'm gonna eat like a chunk of cow, I don't think it's gonna be that good. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like, get like fur and all, just get all of it. Have a little bit of munch. It sure is. But look, I'm saying if you walk up to a cow and take a bite out of it, I don't think you're gonna be enjoying it too much. Y'all go take your bite out of your cow if you want to. I just don't think it's gonna be very good. There are objectively more plants that taste good on their own than random ass sources of meat. That's not even an argument. Like, fruits and vegetables exist. Yeah, they taste better, but they still taste fine on their own. It's all good. I can walk over there and just eat like an apple. Hang on a second. Let me eat this duck leg. You could if you wanted to, though. You could lick that sap off the side of a tree. Probably get like a bug in there, maybe. So it's all good. Grand. It reminds me of that night we were talking about, like, people, like, frying up bug and talk. There was some, like, article that was posted about like, the desperate need for protein or something. Which is just, you could argue that raw, which I don't even remember the entire context of it, but it was like, we went off on some discussion about how motherfuckers out here literally being like, guess I'll eat bug before they'd eat, like, their peas. Like, but like, oh, I'm not eating those peas off my plate, but by God, I'll eat that fried roach. I'll do it. You could argue that raw Uncrustables are a plant. Yeah, they are. They do grow somewhere, probably out there.
So good to see you. Is there
This lady just keeps walking up to me and just asking if there's anything I need. It's like back in the day if you went to a butt buy and like you're just trying to look at a laptop and nobody will leave you alone. Actually, I guess the existing modern equivalent, which has never changed, is going to like a used car dealership.
Good to see you. Is there anything you need?
That's what I'm saying, Trash Dove. They were like, oh man, we gotta get these fucking bugs. Like, I mean, you could. Or you could just like eat any of these. They exist. They ain't gonna kill you. Why should keep walking over to me like this? God. Alright, I'm gonna go walk these into the other space with air. I shall return. Oh, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Brother, if I may have a word...
Of course. What is it?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Oh, my cities, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. So good to see you. Is there anything you need? So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
I hated working at Butt Buy. I was in the PC department and got hounded by my short demon of a supervisor who could talk to people. Like, I have a decent read on people and I can tell when someone needs help. And when they're putting off serious leave me alone vibes. You know, the funny part about that is when I was working there, we had a similar experience. Like, they were so insistent that, like, people use this stupid, like, worksheet thing to try to, like, sell people stuff. And the funny thing was, like, any of the people that were actually good at selling anything did not need that. Do you guys mind if I rest here and level up so the game gets even harder?
Get away from me.
Do you mind if I just keep making this more and more ridiculous? Because now we're level 22, which is great. But we are at 100 willpower, which is terrible. Because now that means that leveling up is basically pointless. Unless we wanted to put some points into, like, endurance or something like that to get a little bit more fatigue or something, but I don't even know if we have any... I don't know how that's going to work. We can still do agility with security, which I guess was one of our major skills because we kind of ran out of other stuff to put in there, so... I guess she also had a traveling carnival job with the Catman? Probably. Probably did.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh god, what are they gonna
But of course.
congratulate each other again? Alright, let's go tell Vegeta, or whatever his name is. We're gonna let him know that we didn't do anything.
So, the pirate has been
I didn't
eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Oh. Thanks. Wait, did you give it to him? Oh, he did. It's got Fortify Light Armor, Fortify Security, and Resist Magic 13%. I mean, Resist Magic 13% is pretty solid for a ring. Honestly, considering we're not wearing any rings right now, that's actually not bad. Now, the light armor and security thing, but the resist magic's pretty cool.
I'm glad you've returned.
I'm ready for the next contract because I didn't touch anybody.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus.
Billiam ain't killing anybody. Wait a minute. Why, am I being recommended a stream that appears to be a private server for the PS2 EverQuest? That's very specific.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair.
I'm not loosening anything, because that would put me... Look, okay, you're saying all this stuff, and I get that you're like, okay, you know, do this, do that, all this crap. But if I loosen those bolts,
I should return to my duties.
that sacrifices Billiam's, like, you know, that goes against his ethics. We're not doing that. Do you ever give me that key? Nope. Still have to walk the long way. That sucks. Why don't you go check out the stream that appears to be a private server for EverQuest 2? Or I'm sorry, for PS2 EverQuest, to be specific. God, that is so specific. Why PS2 EverQuest? Like, that is so specific.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, why does everything feel so bright right now? I mean, I know they have like the light thing on, but even like in the pause menu, it felt like something was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That is really very specific. There's some group that's doing like a private server that's like augmented classic WoW or something, and they're like porting it over to UE5 for some reason, and I'm like, that's a lot of work for something that, like, dude, something looks like it's that much work. I'm like, dude, you're gonna like get close to finishing like such a massive project like that, and then that shit is just gonna get probably taken down or something. I mean, which doesn't mean that, you know, it won't be floating around out there, but normally when it comes to like server hosting and stuff, that's normally a little bit trickier because you have to have some kind of situation where everything's all set up and ready to go for people. Oh, hey, an Oblivion gate. All right, and guess what? Billiam has invisibility now, and maybe Billiam can just blast on through it. Been going good, Haritsu. We somehow got involved with the Dark Brotherhood, and Billiam is now working his way through it to not actually kill anybody, which he hasn't. I mean, the only reason he even got talked to by this one dude is because Clem was there and hit somebody and killed him, apparently. And we got blamed for it, which is just ridiculous. We can't be held responsible for what our family members do. That's just ridiculous. That's just crazy. We've also been going in and like messing with Oblivion gates. Did we do Kvatch last night, or was that tonight? I feel like that was last night, right? I think it was. I'm going in. We are going to stay invisibled up for all of this. Or at least most of it. We might have to fight at some point, but...
They still see me!
Dude, that resist magic thing is no joke. Because now we got 13% and we have the nether tunnels. I'm not going in there, that's ridiculous. I'm still so disappointed that our Zandy doesn't have an axe. That's so dumb. What if I get over there without getting too spicy? Well, Digikuro, the $2. Hey, Jalapeno, how's it going, buddy? What you doing? Which family member did a murder and caught their gaze? Blamed it on Bill? Oh, it was yeah, it was definitely Clem. Clem, for some reason, just decided that he was gonna accidentally whack somebody or something. Meat Harbor. Well, great. I am gonna save right here, and we're gonna look at this link that Jigikuro has posted. Let's see. I like Cirque de Grotesque. Or Cirque du Grotesque, okay. If you know someone from NYC and they're feeling down, ask them to explain to you exactly what a bodega is. They love telling people about bodegas. Now what they're going to describe to you as a regular corner store, but act like it's just as magical as they think. I'm thrilled my tweet continues to upset New Yorkers even after my Twitter ban. New Yorkers were invented so that Americans can understand what it's like to talk to an American. Good. Ask him what the bodega is. That is pretty true. Can I just ride this up? Oh god. We touched the switch and that made them angry. We actually have entered the real protein dimension. This is straight up. That's a lot of bodies, but I mean they did say it was like meat madness or some shit in here, so can't really be upset by what we've found. That is not even worth it. That is so terrible. Oh hey, there's no bodies up here this time. We got some fire salt though, that's exciting. Hot diggity dang, look at that. Billiam safely navigating his way through Oblivion. Literal Oblivion. Okay, so I guess that place was actually just nothing, so that was pretty cool. I suppose that was a complete waste of time. When did I say dick like a mole rat tail? Apparently back in 2020.
Ah!
Nobody heard that. Gotta close shut the jaws of Oblivion. No, not like that. I guess we have to go to the nether tunnels, I suppose. That's, I guess that's where we're going. Normally, I would not be going in here and doing all this, but I mean, those sigil stones have definitely been worth it. Considering they are far more powerful than most other sources of enchants. Which is pretty crazy. You know, I think funny enough, I'm pretty sure enchanting is actually more broken in Skyrim than it is in this, just because it actually has a skill that you can manipulate, like, at all. So, that's pretty interesting. Because, like, in my head, I always think, like, enchanting's, like, way more broken in Oblivion. But it really isn't. I mean, you're pretty much limited by the sigil stones and Grand Soul level enchants, and then they also limit, like, what you can do in the first place. So, that's interesting.
Oh!
No killy willy. Where are those nether tunnels? Okay, this is the guy we joked about because we didn't have our Zandy doesn't actually have a weapon, which is really sad. But you can make crazy ass spells in Morrowind too. And they dangle these people over the lava. Why were they cooking people? That's so dumb. Just eat them. so stupid. Where even are we right now? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. I don't know where those tunnels were. I guess they were like back on the other side. That clan fear smells us, I think. He's using his clan sniffer. Thank you, by the way, Jigakuro, for the $2, but instead of $4 for this fine evening. Go to sleep. Have a good one. All right, Dustin, take it easy. Enjoy the slip. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy shit with potions in Oblivion. Well, I'm not saying it's like specifically not crazy the stuff you can do in this, because I mean we've already got some stuff that's pretty good, but I do feel like it's even crazier in Morrowind. And of course Skyrim's gets pretty stupid. Some of the alchemy / enchanting shenanigans you can do in that. Which, what's an RPG if you can't just completely game it and do some crazy ass bullshit? Oh, I'm positive the any percent for Morrowind does that. I could not imagine that it doesn't. Any game that has systems like this, there is no way in hell they're not using those to the full extent. I guess we have to go in that tunnel thing. Yeah, that's a sweet bonfire they got going over there. Ah, that's great. Good for them. What I want to know is how these guys see us. So, what is up with that? It's also been good for increasing our illusion, finally. I'm just looking for some weird tunnels that we saw over here. Which I just cannot find again, I guess. I think I've lost it. Oh, there they were. I walked right past them. Well, they're the eye of something, that's for sure. This guy just doesn't react to any of it. It's just like, yeah, I guess that's just nothing. And they kind of just shoot at random things sometimes, you know, it's just normal. Oh. God, I'm getting noodled by all this stuff in here. Ouch. What a clever name, such as Oblivion Cave. I actually don't really remember some of these areas having like this, and I remember doing a lot of the Oblivion gates. But I don't remember like this one, because there's like different like layouts for them naturally, but yeah, I don't remember this specifically. This is pretty spicy, man. I definitely thought we weren't wearing any pants there for a second. I was very confused. Invisibility, like, is crazy good, but it's balanced around the fact that if you do any action while invisible, it breaks. So, like, you can't, you know, if you like interact with a door after casting invisibility, you're not gonna be invisible on the other side. So you have to recast it. However, Chameleon is the one that's just disgusting. Chameleon is nuts. Just 100% Chameleon and just win. Damn, an ebony helmet, isn't that nice? Bunch of grand soul gems, but not grand souls in them. Oh! I'm just imagining everything here being like, what happened? Who came in and ripped out our sigil stone and everything collapsed? Oh my god, Dark Flare, that's horrible. I believe it though, man. This is like the era of like the escort quest being probably its worst. Ugh. Well, there you go. I actually don't know if we auto-saved coming out of that cave, so that sucks. I think we did. We did, okay, thank god. It's like great. That's what I get for picking up spittle sticks. Remember kids, don't pick up spittle sticks that aren't yours. Fastest way to die. Spittle stick thievery. God, this is obnoxious. Holy crap. Like, think about how long this would have taken if we had fought, like, everything already. Excuse me. Excuse me. Especially given how, like, absurd the, absurd, like, some of the fight length has been with just, like, summoning stuff at these guys. That has been crazy. Okay, we're making our way downtown. Walking fast and we're homebound. Ski-lee-dee-lee-dee. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. For the any percent of that. Sorry, I had to tab out, which probably broke a couple things. The tradition. Dude, some scamp skin? Yum. I love to roast the skin of the scamp. Crunch on it like a scamp chip. A ship. Dude, holy crap. Giganto Ebony Warhammer just chilling in that sack pod. Which actually makes sense. I'm not eating Nettle's skin. Nettles is the Storm Atrodac now anyway, so he's okay. He's good. Poison of cowardice. Okay. That's me. Oh, so a little fortify health on it? Nice. Well, we found a glass longsword, but as it is, we are cursed to never find anything related to light armored gloves, which is what we need. Not that we have the we don't have the means to do anything with it anyway, because like I can't actually cast it, so. Finally getting that illusion leveled up though. Look how the enemies just keep walking in there. Dead Halls is a good name. I'm sure this will turn out great. That goes back up to the claw monolith. Ooh! Must have been a trap. Oh man, good times. I guess let me try to grab these pods again over here. Maybe I don't need to grab that this time, because I feel like that's probably not worth hauling around. Excuse me, pardon me. Billiam looks so peaceful when he crumples into a chinless heap. That's him. The chinless heap. Hey, Coffee. How you doing? How you doing? I still can't believe how many people are up on the poop tube tonight. That's really strange. That is a disproportionately high number than what is normally watching over there. But who knows, man? Like that didn't kill that store matronac, because of course it didn't. You good now that the day's over? Nice. Glad you are doing good. Sounds like you had a wild one. This is legitimately supposed to be like one of those threatening areas, and we're just running around. Billiam's like, I'm just gonna run through it. And I thought this was gonna be a short one. It's not. Okay. We made it. We made it, everybody. Now we just gotta be really quiet walking up to the thing. I guess we need to check the containers on the way up there, so we should probably do that. Summon Skeleton Hero Tome. Well, that's not gonna do me a lot of good. We already have Skeleton Champino. What's the point? And a crappy Dominate Creature Scroll. Great, perfect. That's exactly what I needed too. I'm still so disappointed in Zandy in being like the worst summon ever. Because like we saw these guys and we're like, damn, these dudes are super strong. And then look at these idiots, y'all are so dumb. Dude, if I had done that and it said lock 1 of 3 has been released, I would have just quit. I would have just left. No thanks. Big pass on that one. Another successful Oblivion gate closed. That was interesting. We could actually summon our... Get him, gang. Yeah, go team. I don't even think we have any empty Grand Souls, and I'm not really sure if an Ogre actually is a Grand Soul anyway. There's no soul gem large enough to capture it. Well, there you go. There's the answer to that question. Let's see what sigil stone we got. Let's see what garbage we were given for all of that work. Wow. Resist disease 50%. God, that's so terrible. What if I slap this on this Warhammer over here? We could do that. And call it the Yum Stick. And we'll just sell it to somebody. Because we're never using that. That's never happening. We could also just glue this to this helmet, I guess. Be like Frostitos. There we go. Wow, this is worthless. What the hell happened over here? Oh, it was a bandit with some... Let me guess, not wearing any gloves, is he? Dude, what is this world and why can't I get some gloves? All I need. Got a lot of heavy stuff on him though. Now it's worth casting some light and load. Well, I don't even know why we have light and load anymore. Pack mules just so much better. Honestly, I had forgotten about the sigil stones too until like the Oblivion gates really showed up because I just forgot that they existed. Which I guess we should probably go and sell junk again because after doing one Oblivion gate, we're now over. What is this? What do you want? What are you doing? Oh god. Clem, get him. Everybody get him. People wearing a lot of glass armor, and I bet nobody has any gloves. As is tradition. As is tradition, no one has gloves. It's just us ghost cousins over here. Son of a bitch. Can't move. Can't live without dying. I thought we had a quick save after that. I guess not. Wait, did we not? Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's fine. Time to redo this, but now I'm not going to name them because what a waste of time. Faff wee fee fee. They're just getting sold anyway. Oh yeah, and then we grabbed all this guy's crap, which is why we had to light and load in the first place. Just grab the boots too, man. Just get it all. Gonna have to cast this regardless. Alright, there we go. What if one of those bandits did have gloves, and now they don't because we had to reload the game? What a sad day it would be.
No, not yet. No.
Oh, we can also use the frail shield. That actually works pretty well against these guys. Because they're all physical, so... that would probably work. We can also use the quit. You know, I'm realizing actually we can summon the gang and then just go invisible, which is also pretty good. Definitely takes the heat off of us. As long as the summons live the duration of the invisibility. Damn, get him! God! That was so aggressive. Where are the gloves? This is insanity. No one wears gloves. This is absurd. Like, how long has it been since we've seen, like, somebody who's actually wearing, like, actual, like, decent gloves of some type? I guess just grab all the mithril crap anyway. Ugh. Because apparently... we're just gonna be running around with a bunch of garbage on regardless. We really should go sell stuff. As a matter of fact, since we just hit that camp, let's pop back over to the Imperial Market and we'll zippity bippity back over here and do that whole thing. Because I've got to get that stuff off of me. I swear to God, dude. The horse is stabled outside, but like, I don't give a shit about the horse, dude. Get it out of here. I don't want him. I don't want you, disgusting animal. Oops. Excuse me. I did not mean to try to do that. I will wait outside your door until you're open. Like a creep. Hang on a second, ma'am. I have to pack.
Any news? Well,
God.
have a look around. You won't find better price.
Thank you.
That's a
Are
fair
you interested
deal.
in the f-waffle?
You've made.
Good. I'm glad you are.
You drop. That's it.
She has just
You
enough
gotta-
money to sell it. Well,
That's
I guess that's probably whatever. That doesn't matter. That doublet can go to, because I don't think, I don't know, it looks nice. We can hang on to it. You can take the summon skeleton hero too, because it's not going to do me any good.
price for a good customer.
You can take these
drive-
gold nuggies.
That's a fair. You got a great deal.
All right, here we go. We're back up to some money. God, I'm blind. What if you already have gloves and they're hiding in your potions tab? That's probably where they are. That's where all good gloves go, into your potions tab. Again, I don't have any way to enchant them right now anyway, so I don't know why I'm worried about it. We have 2 grand soul gems that are full of gross common souls, which is disgusting. We already went to the best defense. They didn't have any either. We can go check again though, because maybe their stock has changed for whatever reason. Somebody's bound to have some gloves in this world. That is still so funny though that they don't do like you can't get like regular like just clothing gloves in the game like without a mod. It's just interesting.
Go ahead.
Going ahead. Do you sell gloves? Oh my god.
All Tamriel.
I'm convinced something is broken and gloves don't exist in the game. Do you guys wear gloves? You don't wear gloves either. You don't either. What is with you people? What's going on? Dude. Unbelievable. This whole situation. Everyone in Tamriel is crazy. Absolutely ridiculous.
Let's hear it.
But you wear gloves, I guess. I guess that's standard issue. I guess that's just standard issue over there. So I noticed that spell is actually increasing our carry weight correctly this time, which is weird because it wasn't doing that before. I don't know why that is. Also, I'm thinking that the resist magic thing, I don't know if that's going to end up being worth it, because I think every spell that hit us since we did that is still just killing us. So, yeah.
How are you?
Were we supposed to go to like Luther Baud's boarding house for some reason? Wasn't there like a reason we were going there? I feel like there was, but now I can't remember. So never mind, I guess. Well, before we continue on this journey, I'm getting pretty pooped. Quite a lot's happened tonight in the realm of Billiam. He is apparently part of the Dark Brotherhood, even though he hasn't killed anybody. So that's been interesting. And he will continue to not kill anybody.
Well met.
There's no criminal record to prove it. He's never done it. So, but if you guys are new here, you're more than welcome to follow and scramble and all that stuff. We do things on Bluesky. We also do stuff over on PoopTube. I upload like shorts of fun things that happen. So, you're welcome to check that out. Slightly better than gross vertical clips on Twitch. Slightly better, but not by a lot. But I really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Like I said, we had a butt ton of people over on PoopTube for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why, but you know that's how it be sometimes. Strange stuff. I need to finish like setting up stuff for YouTube because we don't have like all of our little membership thingies and all that there. But yeah, we had just about 100 people concurrent over there tonight, which is pretty interesting. That is actually more than Twitch. I don't know why, but hey, there you go. Anyway, but I think that's gonna be it for me. And but I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we'll be doing some crazy stuff tomorrow. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Why is Oblivion still making noise? It shouldn't be. Thank you, Heartsu. I appreciate it. YouTube populated. Yeah, I guess so. But anyway, that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some Whacked Out Wednesday stuff. I think we're going to kick off with a Dig Hole, or whatever that game is called. Yeah, a game about digging a hole. There you go. But apparently it's really short, according to the reviews and some stuff like that, so I'll make sure to, we have some other games lined up, but we're definitely going to dig the hole initially, and then we'll go from there. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow night with more stuff. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being great. Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.